YouTube. Let's go play. Good morning, everybody. You look fresh today. Thank you, thank you. Going for a long stream today. Happy to catch the beginning of the stream. Happy to have you here. I listened to the album, Scamo. I went for like a long run and I listened to the album. It's okay, but not as good as the second one. The second one is my favorite. It had some good tracks, this one. I like the last track the most. Pizza ready and watching our new climb. Let's go. Let's actually climb. We also have a sponsor for today's stream, Exter, and they're great wallets. I'm gonna tell you more about them later. I don't know where to put the banner, so it doesn't cover anything in game. But I also want to give it visibility. I feel like bottom left is okay, but we'll see how it goes. Exarch is okay, Zarela is also okay. Was my favorite track on which one, Scamo? On the second one? On the new one. The last track on Spotify.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
I can check the name of it. One sec. And yeah, the banner positioning looks good. Let's go, cat. Yeah, that one, I think. That one, yeah. I'm a bit late to the party, but I wanted to congratulate you on your future fatherhood. It's definitely the best thing that's happened to me, and I'm super glad you'll get to enjoy it too. Cheers.
Have a good battle,
Thank you.
friend.
I will re-listen to that one, Scamo. Again, for me, the second one vibed the most, but that's what is interesting about music. We're gonna like different things.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Do you pick your hero based on HDT tier, or do you actually think about it based on tribes? I think of it as well. I don't mindlessly pick based on HDT, but I do give a big importance to the stats and what they represent.
I think you can win this thing.
The text from the brand is not visible clearly. I don't know how to make it, like, if I make it too big, it's gonna cover the game screen. Maybe something like this. Now it's a bit bigger.
Work out there.
Like, I also want it to look sleek. This is always, like, very difficult as a streamer. I want to showcase the sponsor, but I don't want the sponsor to annoy the audience, because then the audience is going to, like, hate the sponsor rather than check out their product. And it's a really good product, so I want to give it the right amount of spotlight. I could put it here since I don't open the screen that often. Or I could get rid of... I could put people in memoirs down. Like here. And I could move the sponsor here. But then it's still blocking something. I can put it here and it's not blocking anything. I can put it here and it's not blocking much. I think bottom left is still good.
How's it going out
It's
there?
blocking the least.
Yeah, let's step up our game.
How do you pick your sponsors? Wallet doesn't seem related to gaming. I mean, it can be. Gamers also need to keep their cards and money somewhere. You don't think gamers go out at all? The last thing I want to do is like go out with like a massive wallet in my pocket. It's annoying. I want something sleek and comfy.
I think you can win this thing.
Does it look better top right? I'm trying to find the right position naturally in game for it.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Put it over the camera. I still think bottom left it looks the best. It covers the last place a little bit, but I think that's like still the best look.
Yes!
Surely this way is west.
Kemonski, thank you for the 54 months. I appreciate it.
Yes!
Thunder Toss, thank you also for the sub. And Milo Gocha, thank you for the 16 months.
Love the momentum, friend.
Yeah, bottom left looks best. I think bottom left it looks the most sleek. I'll keep it bottom left. This way you also don't cover the tiers from HDT. Thank you for the feedback, guys. Okay, let's focus on the game for now. I'll tell you more about the wallet later. But if you wanna see it, it's this. It's really nice and sleek. Talking about nice and sleek, I think Cube could be the pick here. Definitely not Booty Bay, bro. You don't wanna play Pirates. Cube is kind of natural. Cleave Diver buffs a bit, but I prefer Randall Sticker. Actually, I want to do this. Yeah. Didn't you used to have a nice gaming overlay around your whole streaming career, or am I crazy? What? Like an overlay for sponsors? I used to have one when I was part of G2. Like a rotating banner with sponsors. Why not make the gold pirate golden for 6 gold? It would actually not give you 6 gold worth of value. It would give you 3 gold worth of value. Because the pirate sells anyways for 3 gold.
Stay on top.
I prefer to make something that I'm gonna keep golden. It's better value. What the hell is this board? What? That's the craziest board ever. Huh. Funny board. I didn't put my glasses on. I'll put them in a sec.
Rough battle.
Isn't there an option for subs to remove ads from screen? I wish there would be an option for subs to not bully the streamer. Bronze steward is pretty good. Let's go like this. We have a target for the Macau now.
You're doing great out there.
How do you decide who to pick for sponsors from all the offers? I work with the products and brands that I like. And I try to avoid casino and gambling stuff,
Fresh recruits for
which is like the most offers. Yeah, I just work with good products. Not sure what to pick here. Sefin is good, Belcher is good. Let's go Sefin. Evoker is good. Okay. Isn't Battlegrounds basically like a casino game? Nah, they're very different. Battlegrounds is way more skillful in my opinion. I mean, I was in Vegas this year. I gambled a little bit. Battlegrounds is cheaper
you're down a minion.
and better for your mind than gambling.
I think you can win this thing. Yes!
We're not getting the best trades here. Arkan, thank you for the 7 months. We're taking too much damage.
The battle is really raging out there.
Your start of combat effects trigger twice. That one is really good. But it's also the most expensive one. Hmm. I think I cannot afford to pick it on 8 health. Probably has to be faceless. Tarek sticker for 1 turn is great.
That'll do some damage.
Okay.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Okay.
I like where you're going with this.
Jenkins!
Okay.
You can still make a comeback.
If I lose, I lose. Apparently I might lose, but not so likely to die. Hmm. Nice. We got rid of the progenitor.
Back. How's it going out there?
Randall sticker either gives me the minion or the spell, which is pretty solid.
I like where you're going with this.
I think we want to have focus pretty heavily on spells.
None can hide from the hunt.
Okay. Something like this. No Tarek, no Poet, you're just weak. Yeah. I'm weak and desperate. Trying to save this game. Maybe I went to Tavern 5 a bit too quickly. I could have stayed one S a turn on 4. I think 1 S a turn on 4 would have played out better. That's how I think it would play out.
You can still make a comeback. Your minions really pulled their weight.
Okay. Whenever a friendly minion with no type dies, get a random spell. We have 2 those minions. So we can get 2 spells. I don't know how valuable that is. I can also buy Shiny Ring Guy. But I guess I can play the Shiny Ring Guy over the Bronze Steward. Token can give you a triple. Yeah, I guess Token can also give you Nadina.
I'll do what I can.
The future's now.
That'll do some damage. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. That'll do some damage. That one might make all the difference. That one might make all the difference. That one might make all the difference.
Not the best farm, but we can make it work.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Not bad. We're getting a good amount of value from our dragons. And the lobby is going really quickly. It's funny because he cannot Poet plus Vorkai because Poet has a Divine Shield naturally to himself. So it doesn't work in synergy with Vorkai that well. It's kind of interesting.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Nadina is pretty solid. Better than Vorkai. Honestly, I want Golden Dina.
Important job. Special.
Don't have money for that. Cheap spells. Maybe eating the Greenskeeper or eating this was good, but right now we don't get value from that. So let's just hold. What is Exter? The slimmest smart wallet. I'll tell you more about it a bit later. I have some segments in between games later where I'll talk about the product and showcase it more in depth on full screen camera. Since today's stream is sponsored by Exter. Today's stream will be only Battlegrounds though. I'll try my best to do a 10-hour stream and only play Battlegrounds in the 10 hours.
Momentum, friend.
And I'll have some segments in between games where I'll talk about Exter. It's my favorite type of sponsor stream. Where I'm working with a great product and I get to play the game I love. We're gonna probably lose to the Fairy Dragon Scale. Huh? Actually, the Beetles are coming clutch. 2 Beetles blocked 2 shields. That's pretty sick. Ah, he won a coin flip there.
The battle is really raging out there.
It's an actual wallet? I thought it was something crypto related. No, it's an actual wallet. I mean, look. Wallet, card holder. This is just a card holder for the cards. And you can also put cash here. I'll show it later. But no, it's an actual physical wallet. It's not crypto related. You cannot hold anything imaginary, anything virtual in it. Show your ID. Dude, I'm using my cards in the wallet. So I'll have to be careful to not show any sensitive information. I'm also keeping my driver's license in it. But I guess that's not very sensitive information.
I like where you're going with this.
Or should I be careful with it as well? To not show it on stream.
The future is now.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Yes!
Caligo with the 9 months. Thank you. Duke is asking a spicy question. What is the worst sponsorship I ever had? I actually didn't really have bad experiences. It happened only once that the sponsor didn't want to pay out. That's it. That was the only bad experience. Sorry. They went out of business and they declared bankruptcy.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
So I guess it can happen. But otherwise, never had bad experiences with sponsors. I had a lot of bad experiences getting the sponsorship deals because there's so many scammers. Like out of 10 business emails, 9 of them are scammers or spam. So like the most difficult work is actually scouting for real
Go
partners
go
like
home,
Exter.
I always say.
And even the worst ones are people pretending to be a real company and then just trying to scam you. Like somebody pretends they're Logitech or Red Bull or something. And you have to like do all the digging. It's not much digging because usually they use like very obvious fake emails, but I don't know. They should go in jail for impersonating a real company.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
How are they trying to scam you? How are they trying to scam you? The most common one is they try to send you like a PDF with like brand information, and then it has a virus, a Trojan attached to it, and then they try to get into your computer, and then from there they can steal your accounts or whatever.
You're doing great out there.
So like what I'm doing is I'm using a secondary computer when talking to sponsors just in case, and I have a very thorough vetting process. I also work with multiple agencies and agents that sometimes do the vetting process for me. But it's pretty annoying. That's the only annoying thing regarding sponsorships. Once you get to work with an actual brand, like a real brand that wants to work with you, it's perfect. But filtering the 9 out of 10 scammers is kind of annoying.
You're good at this.
But now let's focus on the positives. By the way, we managed to do a comeback this game. Maybe many of you wouldn't have believed it.
That'll do some damage. A good tactical choice.
Let's freeze for the Devourer.
You know, I think you could win this whole thing.
What was your G2 story? I remember you were angry and you refused to talk about it on stream, but it's already ages ago. I was not angry, and I still don't want to talk about it on stream because it contains sensitive business information that I don't want to talk about. And again, there was no bad blood. I worked with them for like a lot of years, and that's it. Now I'm just working on my own, representing myself. That's business. Sometimes business relationship doesn't last forever. I thought RDU and G2 left peacefully. We did. This guy is just trying to stir up drama in chat. Duh! It was literally like a normal business exchange.
I think you
A
can
contract
win this
ended,
thing.
and for reasons that I don't want to share on stream, we didn't resign. That's it. There was nothing illegal, there was no drama, there was literally nothing. We just didn't agree on something and didn't continue. It's literally business 101. But I don't know, the way the chatter wrote it, he was like digging for drama. I wish I had a crazy drama story, but no, there's no drama. What about Firestone? Same. Same thing. Didn't agree on some things. We did the sponsorship until the end of the contract. The contract was not ended earlier. That's it. No drama. Now I'm working with HDT. I'm partnered with HDT. I'm super happy with HDT. And that's it. I don't know why people want to over dramatize things. Maybe the Hearthstone community is like too bland and we need to spice it up somehow. Messi is also sponsored by Exter. I mean, I told you that I'm the Messi of Hearthstone. Because my plays are messy. You guys didn't want to believe me. It's definitely bland. I missed all the Scamas drama and such. Even the Scamas thing, like, Amaz paid out for that tournament. And I think he got like a really bad rep. And then unfortunately he had to cancel the second tournament. Because the sponsorships wouldn't come through. But he definitely tried his best and he had the best intentions. But it somehow became a meme. Ardio didn't agree on some things. Money. Another proof that streamers are greedy. You don't know what you're talking about. I mean, when a streamer and the business don't agree on money, I think that's like fair to not continue. Doesn't mean the streamer or the business are greedy. Obviously, both the streamer and the business are gonna want their best deal possible. What I can tell you, in both my sponsorships that I mentioned earlier, and in every single sponsorship, I'm doing my absolute best to deliver the best value. And I'm not, at least in my perspective, greedy, as you would say. But I also know my value. I'm not gonna do something for free, and I'm not gonna do something for very under the market pay. I think knowing your value is not being greedy. But if you have a different opinion on that, sure.
Now time for sleep.
Have a good battle, friend. Out there. Great! I can bring in more powerful minions now. Have a good battle, friend.
Is the YouTube stream working well? Because I'm getting a notification error that
Battle is really a
the bandwidth is not sufficient. Huh.
I specialize in elven-mech relations.
Was I talking about the ATLC earlier? Yeah, I said that there was no scam in ATLC.
Have a good
And in general, in the Hearthstone community, I had mostly good experiences. Anyways, let's focus on the game. I think that's like the most important thing. Again, I can't wait to tell you more about Exter, today's sponsor. But now let's focus on Battlegrounds. We have enough time to talk about them later.
nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
But I'm glad that you guys are asking questions. I'm glad that you guys are curious. I'm always trying to be super open with you guys. Ardio, I know exactly what I'm talking about because I'm the one negotiating deals with local streamers in my region, and most of the time the cost of the sponsorship/deal is okay at first, and then they start charging 10 times the amounts for the same integration sponsorships. And in my experience, this is the most common case on why the partnership ends. Okay, I will answer this, but then please let's focus. On both deals that I talked about, actually, I was okay taking a pay cut and doing the same deal for a bit cheaper when the sponsor and provider was having some issues. But I was not okay doing it at half price. I was not okay doing it at 30% of the price. I did not ask for more in both situations. Now, please, let's focus on the game. But if you need the extra clarity, I give you the extra clarity. If I like a partnership and I'm doing it for like a long time, like 1 year, let's say, I'm definitely not gonna ask for more.
Nice work out there.
Unless I also find a way to provide more value. If I find a way to provide more value, sure. But for the same thing, I'll never charge for more after I'm doing a partnership. So I don't know what streamers you worked with. You didn't work with me. And I would appreciate if you would stop trying to put me in the same category as everybody that you worked with. Just because you had some bad experiences. It would be funny if the streamers they worked with blew up and had 10 times the viewers after the contract. Oh, okay, sure. If your viewership increases by a lot, then yeah, I would charge for more as well. But if my viewership stays the same, and my viewership stayed the same in the last 6 years or so, then I wouldn't increase the price. And again, if my viewership decreases, I would also decrease the price the same way. But yeah, you get it. But I'm the type of person that makes things work. If I like a company that I'm working with, if I like a deal, I'll do my absolute best to make it work. Hello, Hardy, are you pissed off today? Definitely not pissed off. I'm feeling good. We're approaching some interesting discussions. Here's a spicy question. Duke, I think we already had enough spicy questions to start the stream off. I need a break! Bro, I need a break. But, okay, I'll answer this spicy question as well. What's your thoughts on crazy European football fans attacking people in the riots after a team wins like in Paris? Dude, that's horrible. When football fans go beyond football and they start fighting with each other, I hate that. It's horrible, and they should definitely not have a place in football. I don't like the ultras in general, if I'm to be honest. I'm the type of guy that likes to go to a live event, to a football match. I want to enjoy the show. I want to root for a team that I'm rooting for. And then after the match, that's it. I don't get fighting with the other side. I don't get attacking normal civilians. It's despicable. And it gives like a bad rep to people going to football in general. People are gonna go like, oh, you're going to a football match, you're a fucking hooligan. No, I just want to watch some lads run around the ball being sweaty. I don't know. That's because you're the most relaxed and sensual streamer.
Keep up the pressure.
I got you. I bet a lot of people in chat don't even know that some contracts have to go up because of the inflation. Yeah. But actually, again, if I'm working with a brand, a company, whatever, for years, I'm not going to increase my prices because of the inflation. If my viewership stays the same. But some people do increase it them a little bit sometimes, and that's fair. But yeah. In business, sometimes you have to just sacrifice a little bit to make it work. And I know that. So I felt a bit attacked when the guy in chat was like, oh, you don't know what you're talking about.
You're doing great out there.
We need to kill the Oracle. Somebody was asking why Jeff is a Hearthstone machine. Probably because he focuses only on the game of Battlegrounds that he's playing. I remember I was coming back from Vegas and I got to catch a Jeff stream from the airport. It took him like 5 minutes to notice that I said hello or something. It's crazy how much he focuses on the game entirely. And that's just like tunes out of everything else. And it's good that we have players like him that just dedicate themselves to Battlegrounds to this extent. And then they make easy to follow tier lists for HDT and guides. That's amazing. But yeah, definitely Jeff is a superhuman. And I wouldn't even say he's born to play Battlegrounds. I think he would be good at other things as well. Not necessarily only at video games. He's a very smart guy. If Jeff started a podcast, I would listen. I wouldn't listen to a podcast with Jeff. But I definitely would watch him play Hearthstone. I would listen to a podcast with JJ. I think JJ would be much more interesting person to listen in a podcast.
I'll give you down a minion and
I don't think I would be interesting myself in a podcast. That's why I'm not really going to podcasts. I was invited to some podcasts in Romania, but like,
that's cool.
what the fuck can I talk about? About how I play Battlegrounds 8 hours a day?
Recruit while you can.
Leroy Jenkins!
That'll do some damage. Keep up the momentum, friend.
I'll level next turn. XQN would be great on a podcast. Dude, XQN also has this mysterious vibe with like no camera. I think he would make a great podcast, yeah. Jeff is a little bit more out there, right?
You're good at this.
It might be Manipulator, Portrait, Copy, Automaton. Or is that too... that's too high tempo and no later value. Zarina Portrait is expensive. Not sure about the Fridge Magnet.
It is a joy to watch you work.
I don't think I ever asked this, but what is your first name? Radu. So RDO with an A. And now somebody thinking they're funny in chat is gonna say, so Rdua? Do you think XKN is gonna do a face reveal like Toast? I don't know. I'm not XKN's manager. Do you have a second first name? No. My only given name is Radu. And I like that. I think it made me a minimalist. I'm all for the extra simplicity.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big.
You're down a minion and up a goal. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I don't know if this is good enough. I'm playing 2 tomatoes and scam. And I couldn't even find module for the tomato. Does your name mean something in Romanian? No. But in Slavic, I think it means the happy one. Basically, that's like the origin of the name. And I think it's very accurate.
You're good at
I'm always happy to be here. That's ironic. I think the word you're looking for is iconic, not ironic. In it.
a good tactical choice.
So you are part Slavic? No. Romania was always conquered by somebody. First, the Roman Empire conquered us, then the Ottoman Empire, then we were a communist country closely supervised by the USSR. So we always had some influence. So that's why we have some names that might sound like Russian, but we don't really speak the language. We talk Romanian, which is Latin. It's more similar to Portuguese. I think it's too late to buy scavenge for parts or Dakari.
None can hide from the hunt.
Let's do something like this.
You got this. You're way ahead.
How similar to Portuguese? Similar enough that when I was playing Hearthstone tournaments back in the day and traveling around the world, I had a Portuguese teammate, and when he was hearing me speak with other Romanians, he was understanding most of the things that we were saying without ever speaking our language. He was shocked how similar the languages were. Bono, thank you for the sub.
Minions
Appreciate it.
pulled their weight.
Did you understand any of his Portuguese? A little bit. But obviously not sentences. But if somebody speaks Spanish, Portuguese, Italian near me, I can tell, at least by the tone and what they're saying, if it's something good or not. I'm gonna hold the Annoy module. We're just gonna go full scam here. I never hear you play music. I'm curious what's your taste in music. My taste in music is a little bit commercial, but also a little bit hip-hop. So I probably don't have the best taste in music. I listen to music pretty much when I work out or when I go for a run. And sometimes when I go for a run, I prefer to listen to a podcast. So I'm not the biggest music guy. And I don't play music on my stream for multiple reasons. One, I speak a lot. Two, you're gonna have copyright issues. Three, probably the most important one, you risk annoying some people and making them not watch your stream only because the music that you're playing, without really like
Let's see if
gaining some people only because of your music. So like music can make somebody just not watch your stream, but music on its own is never gonna make somebody watch your stream only for the music. It definitely can make the experience better. There's a reason why they use music in other art forms, like movies, in a restaurant. In a lot of settings, music enhances things, and you can always like use music to fit the same vibe. But I just think it's difficult to do that on a stream. Not impossible, just difficult. And if you're gonna do it perfectly, you're gonna have copyright issues. And now, a lot of streamers don't care about copyright issues. They're like, yeah, nothing is gonna happen. I'll just have a separate audio track. But I don't know, if a rights holder wants to get you, and you do play illegal music, they can get you.
back up and turn it around.
And like, I just don't think it's worth the risk. Like, yeah, they're probably not gonna bother with like a guy in Romania playing their song illegally. But why risk it? I don't know. I'm only playing music in my intro. I played the Edamame by Baby No Money and Rich Brian.
Come on down.
And that's it. That's the only song I need. It's a really good song.
I like where you're going with this.
Okay. Serpentech, thank you for the 34 months. I don't need Deflectobot. I need another scam card over this. I feel like I don't have enough scam on my board. This game was weird. I wasn't properly focused though. I need to focus a bit more. Actually, I want to do a vacation soon and thought about Bucharest. What tourist scams should I avoid? I mean, avoid the bad neighborhood. But that's kind of like a given. I would avoid Old Town. That's very touristy. There are some good places there, but mostly just bad experiences. There's better places you can go than Old Town. I personally don't like it there much. And definitely go to Terme, which is like slightly outside of Bucharest. It's like the biggest spa in this part of Europe. It's a phenomenal spa. Like the only downside of that spa is that too many people go and it's crowded. But if you go to during the work hours, when there's gonna be less people, it's fantastic. Spa or sport? Spa. They have like pools, saunas. Depends what you're into. Somehow we got to top 2, by the way. While mostly focusing on other things. I feel like I'm a little bit more off topic than usual. And usually I'm pretty off topic. I know you guys enjoy the random conversations.
Anima detected.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
It's like driving home after work. You just somehow do it, but you don't know how. Duh! Yeah, I mean, Battlegrounds can be an autopilot game. I feel like if you want the absolute best results in the game of Battlegrounds, you should focus. You have to focus. But you can play Battlegrounds on autopilot and do quite well. For example, that's why you tend to do well during a 24-hour stream. After like 12 hours, you're definitely just playing on autopilot and on muscle memory. And you kind of pick up on some things about the metagame that are gonna make you win more than others, even if you don't play perfectly or pay full attention. But that's why somebody like XQN or GIF are able to get phenomenal results, at least one of the reasons. They're able to utilize that muscle memory, but also think a lot on the spot, evaluate the lobby, every single tribe, all the combinations, all what people are doing. I don't do a lot of those things just to focus also on the chat conversation. But even if I did, I probably couldn't compete with XQN and GIF. Again, at my best, when I'm like super focused, while still talking to chat, I got to like what, top 10 on the server? Which is really good in my opinion, but obviously it's not number 1. Top 10 is not number 1. Are you high? You look so chill, lol. I'm not high. I don't take any substances generally. I even kind of stopped drinking. As a Romanian, you can never fully stop drinking. Especially around family gatherings, you're gonna take a shot of Tsuika or something. Glass of wine maybe. But I kind of stopped drinking like... I can go 1-2 weeks without drinking anything. What about caffeine? Caffeine I take a lot, yeah. That's kind of like the only substance. And sometimes I'm gonna have like a glass of electrolytes when I wake up, but I don't know if that's like a substance. I don't know how you guys would categorize it. But I feel pretty good when I started there with an electrolyte pill in my water. What electrolyte pill do you take? I take one with zero sugar that you can find in Romania. It's not a big brand and it's actually pretty cheap. I was trying to get one of those formulations that some podcasters are taking and recommending, but you cannot get them in Romania, so. I think of electrolytes as a scam. Well, they're not a scam. You can probably get similar effects if you just put a little bit of salt in a glass of water. And obviously not everybody should take salt like that. Some people might have issues with that. But for example, I found out that if I'm doing a workout and going for a run, even if I'm just drinking water, it's not enough and my body needs those salt. I don't know how to call them. And basically my doctor recommended that I take some electrolytes with physical effort to replenish those minerals.
7 fresh opponents.
And I asked my doctor what brand of electrolytes they recommend. They're like, any brand as long as it has enough salt. So I was like, sure. Kimberland, thank you for the 6 months. Now maybe my doctor tries to scam me. I don't know. Am I from Romania? Yes.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
I would actually pay good money for a marine skin. Dude, they have to make a marine skin. It's definitely a weird thing that they didn't give a marine a skin.
You're good.
People are telling me that I'm talking too much about marine not having a skin. Sounds like you're destroying your kidneys by taking unnecessary salt. I think my kidneys can handle a bit of salt. But, I don't know. I definitely don't take electrolytes every day. Mostly just on the days that I work out or sweat a lot.
You're doing great out there.
Do you have an air purifier?
Nice
I do have an air purifier.
Above the pressure.
I have it on right now. I always keep an air purifier in the room that I'm streaming. Because I don't want to get stale air. I don't have a fancy one. Am I becoming a lifestyle streamer? People asking me for lifestyle stuff.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
I mean, I can't wait to tell you about my wallet later. About the extra wallet.
You're doing great out there.
Does it help with dust? No. For dust, I have a vacuum.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
And there's a lot of dust also because of my dog. My dog is a great boy. But definitely makes a mess out of the room. Even when he's not shedding, he's still leaving a lot of hair. Does the extra wallet have space for coins? It has space for coins, the wallet. I have a wallet and a card holder. The card holder doesn't have space for coins. It has space for cash. But, I don't know, I wouldn't really carry coins. Why would you carry coins nowadays?
I think
But yeah, in the wallet you can carry some coins. If you get change from cash. Also, I guess maybe you live in a country where you have like 1 or 2 euro coins. In Romania, the biggest coin is
back up and turn it around.
the equivalent of like 10 cents. So it's not really that strong of a coin. Talking about wallets, should I pick Goblin Wallet? Goblin Wallet is always a fantastic pick on the first trinket turn, right? It's a phenomenal pick, I think.
I fight for the fans.
I have to pick Goblin Wallet all day today, right? Posture check redeemed. How much do I weigh? Honestly, I haven't weighed myself in some time. But if I'm comfortable with my body, does it matter?
Friend.
Obviously, if you're trying to lose weight or if you're trying to put on weight, it's very important to weigh yourself often. Wait, what do you mean -4 gold? Huh?
Good at
What?
this.
Wait, what the fuck happened there? Hmm?
Death is not the end. Come on now. Find me a gem.
All the best minions.
This guy is AFK.
I've got that spicy pretzel mustard.
Okay, I really need to focus a bit more. Yeah, I should have just rolled. Should have just rolled. Fuck. Sorry. Do you also play off stream? I don't play off stream. Sometimes I study the game off stream. Basically, I watch other streamers and I try to see what they're doing differently. I try to see different play styles. I try to be very mindful about my game. But very often I do other things off stream. Like, relax. Spend time with family and friends. Or something business related, like talking to sponsors.
It's really raging.
Looking for new sponsors, stuff like that. Thinking about my stream in a business sense. Definitely had to level here. Should have played that on something. Okay. How is it decided what opponent you go against? It's random, but you cannot fight the same guy that you fought last fight or 2 fights ago. Doing your taxes. I have an accountant for that. I try to work with competent people on areas that I don't fully master. So who will you hire to play Battlegrounds for you? I knew a comment like that was coming. Do you want the job, Gambrinos? Let me know.
You are not out of this yet. Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
What do I think of tap water? I have a filter for my tap water. But I prefer filtered tap water to bottled water. Just a personal preference. Huh?
That'll do some damage.
The game wanted to kick me out for buying armor. Thugnate Burrow Water. I don't think it's the best game for Burrow Water.
All will dance to my song.
Wanna see the boom?
Thermostat. Why does a wallet need to be solar powered? The water is not the wallet. Sorry, is not solar powered. Extra also sells a card that you can put into your wallet and track it in case you lose it or in case it gets stolen. And this card is solar powered. I'm gonna have some segments later in the stream where I'll talk about the wallet at large, and I'll tell you all I know about it, and all I could understand about it after using it for about 2 weeks in my day-to-day. But wait, streamers go out?
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Yeah, I've been using it a lot since I got it. I'm definitely having a lot of errands regarding the home renovation. Okay. Gladiator is good. Drakari is good. We need to buff the shop some more. I feel like the shop is not well buffed. Shop is not well enough buffed. Felba Trinket is the nuts here. I agree.
Down a minion and
Need to find a way to buff it more though.
tactical choice.
I've never got Felbat Trinket while having the setup for it. Well, sometimes I get lucky. Not sure how good the Tower N is. I think you want the Demon because it gives you extra stats.
You can still make a comeback.
Drakari also works with the Goblin Wallet. Yeah, I skipped Drakari because I couldn't afford it. I love how chat is like, skip Drakari. When to buy it, I would have to like sell the Gladiator and another minion. But you're not wrong, I did skip Drakari. That's exactly how I type. Yeah, it's funny because people actually type like this. And I make it seem like they're playing the piano. Maybe we are on phones. How do you guys type on phone? Do you type like this or do you type like this? I'm not sure if I should level.
Better hire a recruit while you can. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. That one might make all the difference. That's what I would have picked.
All will dance to my song.
Leroy Jenkins.
Read Drakari. Skip Drakari. I wish I could use the 4 gold from earlier to buy it here.
Keep up the momentum.
Somebody has to say it. Indeed. It cannot go without saying. Skip Drakari. I'm struggling to buff the shop. If we could buff the shop more, we would be unbeatable. We don't get enough from the Dancer. Is it technically possible for a minion to get spared? The way it refreshes after every single roll, technically it could be possible that it gets spared, so maybe it was worth the freeze, you're right. Statistically very unlikely, but if the chance is higher than 0,
It's not the
I guess it's
start,
worth
but it'll
potentially exploring it.
Now we're in business.
Rolling in the deep. I want to devour the Ashen. He doesn't do anything in my lineup. Can you explain how Drakari works with Felbat? The Akari makes Felbat work another time. That's it. And it's only good with Felbat Portrait, because Felbat Portrait constantly refreshes the minions in the shop, ensuring that they have enough targets. So now we have, what, 5 demons, right? So Felbat would make would give you 5 hits. Rakari gives you 5 more. But it also works with the second Felbat, which has 5 hits, and then the Rakari gives you 5 more. So you totally you hit 20 minions here. 20 full minions.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Okay.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I don't know if we need Batty. Maybe. Batty probably better than Ashen.
Poison the well.
I like where you're going with this. Go big or go home, I always say. It's good to get some minions in play. You're doing great out there.
Play that on the shop. Chicano's good. Yeah. Chicano's good. It wasn't phenomenal. Stuff is still kind of tiny.
Your minions really pulled their weight. That's what I would have picked.
to play a bit faster. We have too much money.
All will dance to my song.
You're down a minion and up a goal. Keep up the momentum, friend.
I don't have a lot of demons on my lineup. That's like a problem, right? I could have played Vorkai, but I prefer to go for the Spore. I'm getting hella stressed. No need to be stressed. This game definitely is having a positive outlook so far.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Play faster. Can't I stop and think? Is that illegal?
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Sweet dreams.
All will dance to my song.
None can hide from the hunt.
You're down a minion and up a goal. Keep up the momentum, friend.
This guy buffed his spell damage as well with Conjurer. We were not able to do that. So we might have a disadvantage in that sense. Yeah, I think this guy's gonna get me. As unfortunate as that is, he's gonna get me. Ah.
All will dance to my song.
Could have played a bit better. Okay, let's full focus next game.
Yes!
Nick 73 with the 58 months. Thank you, Nick. Thank you so much.
Hey, my favorite commander.
Okay, let's win.
Ready to get started?
Laureate. Let's go, Laureate. JJ in the lobby. What is he playing? What is bro playing? Okay, Bran. I like Laureate. It's a very powerful start. Okay, let's focus and win this. We started pretty well. We didn't do that badly today. But we don't have a win. I definitely want to win on the scoreboard. So, what are the tribes available and what are the best things we can play? If we look at this game and try to dissect it just from what we can play, if you get an early Felfire Conjurer, I think you can play Demons. And then follow up with Batty, follow up with the Spell Guy that we got last game, Shadow Dancer, stuff like that. You can also start playing Dragons with like an early Whimsy Drake, maybe follow up with the Greenskeeper. Obviously, you need Evoker to be able to play Dragons successfully. What about Pirates? Pirates are enabled by Doubloon. So if you get an early Doubloon, you can play Pirates. If you get an early Whimsy Drake Greenskeeper or an early Evoker, you can play Dragons. If you get an early Felfire Conjurer, you can play Demons. But you see, none of the tribes nowadays can be activated by one card. Actually, you can get Pocky and start playing Quillbor because of Pocky. But Quillbor are not so good. I would say they're probably the worst tribe right now. Naga also require multiple cards and can be built multiple ways. So it depends what you want to do there. Is the ad in the lower left corner permanent? It's a little sad because we cannot see the clock. No. Exter is a partner of the stream only for today's broadcast. I'll tell you more about their brand after this game and also in some other breaks later in the stream. Yes! But right now, they're only a partner for today's stream. If they become a more recurring partner, I'll work with them to find something that fits better in my overlay. I promise that. But for this stream for today, we have the standard version that they give to all the streamers. Which I understand doesn't fit perfectly with my current overlay and with the Hearthstone background.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
We cannot see the timer, the clock. Yep, clock. Not sure what to pick here.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Don't love going free on free and following up like this. What the hell is a smart wallet?
Keep up the momentum.
I'll tell you after this game. Matrix, thank you for the 10 months tier 2 sub. Thank you so much, Matrix. I really appreciate it. Also, Mr. Sub from Artless Power with the 49 months. Bring back the clock. I will, guys.
I've got some
Please don't bully me. I'm incredibly happy to be partnered with Exter for today's stream. I definitely like the sapper. And I guess we roll. I guess of the shop is no bueno.
What dreams are made of?
Let's go rally here.
Good.
Not sure what I want to play here. Am I scared of JJ in the lobby? JJ looks like a scary guy, but he's not scary.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Ooh, weary portrait.
There is nothing left here.
We might copy this. Not picking Goblin Wallet for the hashtag ad. I don't need Goblin Wallet. I have a better wallet from Exter. Yeah, Goblin Wallet would have definitely been the pick, but Coilscar Weary Mage is one of the best ways to play Naga. Let's do it. This looks really good.
Out of this yet.
We're gonna get also a ton of spellcrafts. And now, basically, you want to play a strategy that benefits from casting a lot of spells. Generally, you want to go to 5 quickly, and then on 5 get Showy Cyclist. And then play around Showy Cyclist with Titus and stuff. This guy has an early Conjurer, he's definitely gonna become a problem. He's also dealing quite some damage to us, but he's only Tavern free. So he's not going that in that regard. Okay. I like the Myrmidon. I'll buy the Myrmidon. Too bad I can't level. Tomato gist.
What have I become?
Tomato boy. Don't think we need Golden Weary Mage. I might even cut this. Like, what do we need the wheelie mage for? Oh, you need it for cyclist. But, I mean, you don't really need it for cyclist because you can get the spell from the sapper. So it's funny because you use the Weary Mage to make Sapper permanently reborn, and then Sapper and his permanent reborn are gonna give you all the spells required for the cyclist. The meditation spell is also pretty good. If I lose this fight, I'll feel pretty bad about it. I really hope we're not losing. I was okay with the tie, but getting the win is phenomenal. We also got more money with the Warden's Treasure.
Your minions really pulled their weight. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Let's do this.
That'll do some damage. Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Okay. We have a super big corrupted Mimidon, but I feel like we're playing so many spells. If we don't manage to get Cyclist, it's definitely gonna be bad. Now we're gonna have to be very careful with the Greater Trinket to not get the Greater Trinket that kind of ruins our board presence. Also, Breaker is really good. If we can get Breaker, that would be really good. Oh my god, we lost to Toki. We're going low. We're going really low. Postcard is not so good here. I like the chess set.
That one might make all the difference.
Blade Collector.
Just keep shaking.
That one might make all the difference.
The future is now.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Escape the darkness with me.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
What dreams are made of?
Feel the pressure.
You didn't make the cut.
can turn this around.
Oh my god, how is the guy so big? Wow, this lobby was illegal. I think I played well and I went for maximum tempo. Would it have been better if I just wouldn't care about the pirate at all and instead just focused on the Myrmidon buff? I don't know, this lobby was just out of this world. Okay, I want to take a moment before the next game to talk about today's sponsor, Exter. So what is Exter? Let me go full screen for more clarity. Exter is a smart wallet, a physical wallet. What does it do? It holds your cards. Look at this. Bam. All my cards, very easy access to them. It also comes in like a wallet shape. I mean, basically this one is the card holder. This one is the wallet, okay? They're both very efficient and they both do different things. The wallet, you can hold coins. You can hold your driver's license. For example, one sec. This is my driver's license. It goes in. And like, bam. It fits right in. And it can hold all your cards. Look at this. It's like, these are my cards. You can just like take them and like put them into the other wallet if you want more accessibility. The card holder is made of premium aluminum. And it even has like a band here. Look. Let's say you have some cash laying around. Okay? This is like some Romanian cash. You can just like make it really... Bam. All I need to go out on a night. As a gamer, I feel like this simplicity is second to none. And it's very hard to beat. Now, Exter has a promotion going on for Father's Day. I think for your father, a more suitable Italian leather type of wallet is more convenient. He can hold his cards right in here, and he can hold the cash very easily and very nice in the band here. Can hold ID, can hold some coins. It's really nice, it's really slick, fits into your pocket a lot better than a normal fat wallet, and is very sleek. Premium Italian leather. And there's one more important aspect. With Exter, they really value high quality products, and they have a full lifetime warranty for any defects from production. If your wallet that you receive is not up to your expectations, you can send it back, receive a new one, no questions asked. Also, they have a 100-day return policy, no questions asked. So basically, you can buy this wallet today. If you don't like it, for whatever reason, send it back, you get your money. Up to 50% off for Father's Day with code RDULive at checkout. Link in description, link in chat, exclamation mark Exter. It's a fantastic product and perfect for a father. Or perfect for somebody that wants just the sleek, metallic, aluminum, very lightweight feel. And I can hold all my cards here and some cash extra. Again, just really good. In Romania, you need a little bit of cash when you go out. And now, there's one more thing that I want to tell you about. What happens if your wallet is lost or worse, stolen? Well, they also have a tracking card that they sell on their website. You can also buy it as a bundle with the wallet together. The tracking card, they have one for iOS and one for Android. Basically, you can pair it up with your phone or with whatever tracking device you want and put it somewhere in your wallet, somewhere like this on the side where it doesn't like pop out. And if this is lost or stolen, you can track it and you can find it. It's really nice, really efficient, and really sleek. Again, I just love the versatility of this, and I love the simplicity of it. I've been using it for the last 2 weeks, ever since I got it, and now I cannot give up on it. It's like so nice to just go out, have this in my pocket, know I'm covered for every single situation, whether it's cash or card, and basically not have to worry about anything else, and not even worry if it gets lost somehow. Thank you to Exter for sponsoring today's stream. You can check out the product again with the link in the description. Up to 50% off for Father's Day. If you guys have any questions, let me know. Did you already show your cards? I showed my cards, but not with close-up. I just got back. Could you repeat? I'm gonna talk more about Exter later in the stream as well. I'm gonna have some more segments where I talk about their product. Just saw the key holder on their site. Looks amazing. I haven't tried the key holder yet, but I'm definitely gonna try some more of their products. I tried the two wallets, and I like both of them. Again, I prefer the aluminum one because it's just sleeker, and I don't really need to carry coins. Again, coins in Romania are pretty worthless. They're like 10 cents. But I understand if the coins are like $1 or €1, they're stronger. And I mostly just carry cash. Like this one is like a €2 bill. So I just have a few of them stacked. And that's it. Plastic money, environmentally friendly. By the way, the wallet is also very environmentally friendly. It's using like top materials, no waste. And I think they're a B certified corporation. You can check more details on the website as well. The tracking card is pretty cool. And yeah, the tracking card, I have the one for iOS. It goes directly into Find My. And you can charge it solary. I haven't tried charging it by sun. I charged it normally. But it works really nicely. Look, I can make it make a noise. Give me a sec. Look, this is the card.
Have a good battle, friend.
If you wanna like look for it. Or if you wanna scare the guy who stole your wallet. Probably not a good idea to play a sound if your wallet is stolen, because then you're gonna alert the guy that they have your wallet. So this is probably like a good feature if your wallet is lost in your apartment.
Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
Do you mostly pay cash in Romania? No, I mostly use my card, but it's always good to have some cash for tips and stuff. And some places, their cards, their card readers are not working. So that's why I think this wallet is perfect. Hold your cards, can hold the cash as well.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
I'll do what I can.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Can you detonate your wallet if it's stolen? No. Will you personally deliver it to me? I will not. But they have worldwide shipping, or at least to most countries.
You're good at this.
Whoa. Is that something that I would like? No idea. Probably not so good. Like, for a shop of mostly free drops, I think we can do better. Yeah, you need a setup to make it work. That's like the problem with the card.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Talking about wallets, we have to go for the ugly wallet, right? Bro wants to level. If he levels, I level. I'll go get some water.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Yeah, Alakir gets me here. Unfortunately.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps.
Book of Medivh's constant value. Gold pendant with GG. Pendant with GG is pretty good, actually. I think book is just better value. Hmm.
turn this around.
Honestly, we're not gonna buff enough with the Thornweaver, I think. I'm happy that we tied.
The battle is really raging out there.
Blood gems? What blood gems?
This is really good. Here's another spicy question. Which European country is the overall worst at football? European or European Union? I mean, countries like San Marino is probably the worst. Or Faroe Islands. But I don't know, from the bigger countries, Bulgaria has been very disappointing recently. And they had like fantastic history.
I've been freelancing since they trashed my place in Dalaran.
The Vatican. Dude, the Vatican doesn't even have a team. Imagine if the Vatican just like decides to make a football team.
Nutshells on the floor.
A full squad.
Minions are slots. Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. Go big or go home, I always say.
Hmm.
Go big or go home, I always say.
I don't like the boars that I'm offered. Oh my god. Okay.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Come on down.
I'm not farming enough with the Dreaming Thornweaver, but I guess I'm not going elementals. Huh.
I think you can win this thing.
Which country has the best chance at sporting events? England is pretty good. I like it that the English people watching football chant and support their team. America?
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
If you go factory and you don't hit the Quillboar, you're gonna be very upset. How many targets do we have for the factory? It's 3 little Quillboar or Pocky. Maybe Manipulator is gonna give you like better ROI. Yeah, I think Faces is actually better. I like Titus. Elder is not so good, is it? We need to find
Quite the army
the
you're building,
buffer.
friend.
Piper
Go
is
ahead
good.
and hire one of
Let's
these
pick
recruits.
this. Okay, I guess we're playing Boars. I don't like Elder.
The scourge will consume you.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
This place makes me feel tingly.
Which minion do I copy? I'm probably gonna copy Free Little Quillboar. Freeze Blue Shell. I'm not gonna lose to the Ghost, what the fuck?
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Duke is dissing our football stadiums, saying the biggest European stadium doesn't even compare to our college stadiums. I mean, just because a stadium has more seats doesn't mean it's better.
You're good at this. Now we are in business. Better hire a recruit while you can.
I'm from America and I can confirm bigger is better.
Go big or
Come
go
on, give me
home,
something
I
good.
always say.
Probably not too late for Poki.
Poking one fist back.
The best stadium I ever went to was the Allianz Arena in Germany. And that was like 60k places, I think. Seats, I mean.
You're doing great out there. I've got
I'm
some
almost
fresh
dead.
recruits for you.
Was JJ with you? No. I got 2 tickets for Romania against Ukraine. And I went with my wife. I mean, we won them in the raffle on the FIFA website.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Rumors whisper of your demise.
Foodie is good. Bristler is also good. Time to give up on the Piper. Or on the Elder.
I'll try anything once.
This place makes me feel peculiar.
Crone is huge.
Come on down. Blood gems? What blood gems?
And try.
Hopefully this is strong enough.
Out of this yet.
Ah! I lost with Naga and I lost with Boars. I feel like we're going more and more towards a metagame where you can only play specific things. Ah! Still 13k, but not great. Hide your keyboards. The extra website says the card holder is made from space grade aluminum. But I'm not planning on going to space. Will it still work? Yes. It's just a really high quality aluminum. It feels great. It's nice and sleek. Did I get greedy this game? I don't know if I got greedy. I tried to avoid Quillbore. And also my second trinket was terrible. But I tried to avoid Quillbore and I just couldn't fully avoid them. I had to still commit at some point. And I also got the Pocky too late. Hmm.
Yes!
Yombusk with the 9 months, thank you. Gooby, it's 50% discounted with code RDU Live at checkout. Check it out. Check it out at checkout. And they also have a 100-day return policy with no questions asked. If you get the wallet and you don't like it. For whatever reason. Raging Brainstorm, thank you for the 31 months. Up to 50%? Yeah, but I think it's 50% on the wallet. Please correct me if I'm wrong. It's up to 50% on all products. I think it's 50 on the wallet. Today on Reddit, I saw a guy using shortcuts on keyboard to perform commands. For example, spacebar for rolling, hold for something while clicking for selling.
Welcome back.
It doesn't change animation time, but it's faster than moving your mouse. Is that compliant with Blizzard's TOS though? Or could you get in trouble potentially? I don't really use my keyboard for anything in Hearthstone, so that's kind of funny. The only thing you can use your keyboard for is escape to access the concede button faster. That's a really good utilization. Would I like to try it? I would like to try it only if it's allowed by Blizzard. So I first need to make sure it's allowed before I try it. You can play TFT if you want to have buttons.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I want to make this a 5-5 Divine Shield just to win fights, but I'm playing Lula on its own to have 2 mechs. I'm gonna level next turn.
Patchwork, go swimming!
The battle is really raging out there.
Up. Go for money. And I'm gonna go get the coffee. Be right back.
Patchwork, go swimming!
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Free hugs!
I've been freelancing since they trashed my place in Battlegrounds.
Are you his friend?
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I'm back. Bleeding Heart is pretty high win rate. Undead Trinket. Huh. Hmm.
Some tough choices here.
I'm not leveling, which is definitely annoying to my opponent. Token level was a play, but I prefer this and level next turn. What streaming advice would you give yourself from 11 years ago? Focus on full-time streaming faster rather than tournaments and streaming on the side. But looking back, I did pretty freaking well. Especially when it came to like difficult decisions.
The League of Evil. Terrible people.
I didn't get baited to switch games when Hearthstone was not doing that well. I didn't get baited to go to online to LAN tournaments once they became bad in terms of value. I grinded like a maniac, especially during the pandemic. I'm pretty happy with how my career went so far. So, I have things obviously to learn from, but not really any advice that I would give myself from that period.
Yeah, let's.
I didn't have like a major fuck up or something. Tournaments were a nice experience though. Yeah, sure. Maybe I'm underestimating the experience of playing a LAN event.
Yes.
Little Nicky, thank you for the 26 months. Not sure if I should go Arcanotron Banana or Ancestor Banana. I definitely want to do something and then Banana. Probably Ancestor is better. And let's tag this mech guy. Do you really like that shirt? I have a few shirts that I really like. And obviously I don't wear them multiple times without washing them, but I have multiples of different colors of the same shirt. That's how you know you're getting old. If you have your favorite t-shirt.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
Ah, that can happen. Fuck.
I got it second hand.
I just started playing Battlegrounds again. Could you tell me which tribes are good and which ones are bad? I can do better than that. I can show you the stats on H's replay after the game. On all the tribes. This way I can also see if there was any change. Not the best results today. Need to figure out some shit. Do you wash your shirts after just one day of wearing them? If it smells even just a bit, yeah. If I wear a shirt for like, I don't know, 1 hour,
Let's see if you can stay on top.
I'm not gonna wash it immediately after. But if I wear one the full day, yeah, of course. Can we play undead and beat elementals? What is going on here?
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Bird feeder undead is not too bad. Candle. Tier 7s can weave. Bird feeder seems like a third place comp. Maybe it's a decent candle spot. But then you skip the guy.
Yes!
We haven't buffed elementals, so I don't want to bother.
You're down a minion and up a gold. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
For mercy.
King Chris, thank you for the 37 months, King. I appreciate it. Undeads are S tier according to Jeef. I said undeads are S tier before Jeef. I don't want to brag. Wait, I just did.
Keep up the momentum.
But you need Butcher, you need like there's there's a trio of undead cards that you need. And you need at least 2 of them for undeads to be at their best. You need Striker, Noisul, and Butcher. At least 2 of them. And right now we have 0. I went for Candle because 2 of them are 6s. And I felt Candle was a good way to get them. But if I don't get them, then undead is ass tier. We need to hit well next turn, okay?
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Let's buy overconfidence. Maybe we win this fight. Noisul is huge. And Staff of Hamul is also huge. Don't need second KT. Striker is huge. Okay, now we have 2 out of 3. Can triple knight. Can get second. No Butcher. No Butcher, no problem.
I don't cry.
Prosthetic hand is really good here, but we can play it later.
Need a drink?
Don't need Caretaker. I can do this and print another Striker. I think I'll do it. I'm not gonna freeze Handless with no good use for it. So now now we scale with Noisul, but you want Butcher as well. If we can get Butcher, that would be huge. Huge, powerful, and efficient. Exactly what I want here. Oh my god.
The battle is really raging out there. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Yikes. Terrible turn. What's the perfect undead comp? Striker, Noisul, Butcher, and some summons. It's actually quite simple. It ain't rocket science. Why not cycle for stats? Because we don't have much cycling to be done. We don't have much cycling to be done. The trinket that give you a free gold pouch upon sacrificing is fun. That one is really good. There are some really good synergistic undead trinkets. I don't know. I'm not super happy with Bleeding Heart. And Candle was Candle. It's decent, but slightly underwhelming in certain spots. Huh! Full board of Morose. He's gonna beat me, right? Yeah, we're not farming the knights. And also you're in a spot where it's not very comfortable to level. Without getting the Butcher, it's just very difficult to play undead.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. Exactly what you were looking for.
This is a no-fly zone.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out. I'll give you a... Now we're in business.
Second Noisul is really good. Definitely gonna go for it.
That'll do some damage.
I think it's important to play like this. Pom pom. Okay, I see the line. Bro!
That's what I would have picked.
Okay.
You're doing great out there.
It took so long to play it on the fucking board. And then Elemental guy is super huge. I feel like the metagame shifted a little bit. I just feel like I'm playing the tribes that I want to play the best I can, but the results are just not there. Basically, I'm getting punished for going undead this game. For not doing something else. Maybe don't wait until the last second. I don't know if it has anything to do with that. Yeah, to have a good undead game, I think you need the Butcher. If you don't have the Butcher early... we're gonna drop under 13k. I mean, sometimes you need to drop to go back up. I really want to look over the top tribes and see what the hell happened. Was there a shift? Or did I just get unlucky for a few games? I mean, I lost 200 in my last 3 games. Pretty freaking rough. Pretty rough. Okay, let's check it really quick. So, we are on hsreplay.net, a partner of the stream. And we're gonna access the stats of all the HDT users in the last 7 days. Top 50% of the MMR, so 5.6k and above. The best tribe at winning games is Elementals. As you could see there, I got absolutely stomped. And then it's Demons, Mechs, Dragons. Undead pretty poor at winning. But if you go by average placement, Undead gets the highest average placement out of all the tribes in the game. Elementals and Demons going pretty low. So we're playing in a meta game where Elementals and Demons win a lot of lobbies. So if you want to win, you have to play them. But on average, they're doing pretty poorly. What if we up the MMR? In terms of average placement, it's still Undead. Okay. And they win a bit more. Elementals the absolute worst. But in terms of first places, Demons, Elementals, Dragons. So Dragons is like the most efficient tribe. Wins a lot, but also gets high average. Mechs as well. Yeah, Undead are winning very little, even though they have a very good average. They only average under 4. Try to avoid stuff like Beasts, try to avoid Naga, try to avoid Murlocs. Obviously play them if you have to. Try to avoid Quillbor as well. So yeah, best tribes in the game. Elementals, Demons if you're having a high roll game. Dragons, Mechs, Pirates on average. Try to avoid Quillbor, Murlocs, Naga, and Beasts. Unless you get the perfect cards for that lineups. You can get an early Burrower and then play Beasts. You can get a lot of spells into Groundbreaker and play Naga. You can get a scam lobby and play Belcher, Base Gill, Murlocs. You can get a super early Poki and play Quillbor. Get a super early Doubloon to play Pirates. To play Mechs, I don't know what you want. You probably want early Holo Rover or early Electron, I would say. To play Dragons, you want either an early Evoker or an early Greenskeeper plus a Battle Cry that you can farm into an Evoker. To play Elementals, you kind of want the free drop that buffs the attack. And then the Battle Cry that buffs the health. Probably the follow-up would be Light Spawn and then Locolar and Surge. And Demons as well need a lot of cards. You probably want an early Conjurer followed up by Shadow Dancer and something. That's kind of how I visualize it. And that's a good way to look at the metagame in my opinion. But I don't know what I did wrong. I probably just went for Undead in a spot where maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe the Trinkets are also kind of mid. Maybe the Hero was also kind of mid. And I should have rerolled more aggressively for something more potent. I haven't been doing well with Patchwork recently. Patchwork, not so good for me. Tell me why I should buy the Exter wallet. I'm gonna have another segment where I talk fully about Exter. But if you want a TLDR, it's sleek. Doesn't take that much space into your pocket. It's made of quality materials. It's a very good card holder, cash holder. And if you don't like it, you're gonna get your money back in the first 100 days. With no questions asked. So you can get it and test it, and if you don't like it, you can send it back. But I've been using mine since I got them. Where do you put coins? I mean, I'm using mostly the card holder, which doesn't have a space for coins. If you get the wallet, this has some space for coins here on the side. We have bills that are the equivalent of like $1 or €1. So I don't really find myself in a spot where I need coins. The coins are 10 cents. Does the ID card fit in the wallet? So the ID card for most countries fits in the wallet. The Romanian ID depends. If you have the old Romanian ID, it doesn't fit. If you have the new Romanian ID, it fits. I'm gonna go hook task here. Insta Panda? Nah. Hook task or scenarios. Hook task is really good in beast lobbies. I like it a lot.
What's your strategy this
We
time?
have the cat start. Let me show you why I like hook task.
Strongest, but
It's
it'll fight
such a beautiful combo. What does that mean, Dash? I think it is. If you mean if somebody can try to access your cards with like contactless or something, this prevents that.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Okay. I like cat because you make value out of nothing. How do you curve with Barov? How I curve with Barov. If I have 2-cost spell in the shop, I go 2-cost spell hero power. Then stay one more turn on... No, actually, no. If I win the bet on turn 1, I don't need to stay. I can just level and bet. If I don't have 2-cost spell, I just buy on 1. And then on turn 2, I stay on turn 1. Buy a minion hero power. Then I go level hero power. Buy a spell. And then I just level hero power, I think. Usually depends. Depends on the shops as well.
You can
But basically, you're trying to hero power as quickly as possible, but then still get pretty early to Tavern 3. Try to go 3 on 4, if you can. 3 on 4, and then either go 4 on 5, or 4 on 6. Stabilize, and then think of higher taverns. That's how I play. Yeah, cat is free money. Elemental guy is pretty solid to just have a big minion. I can hold the chef's choice for next tavern. I think we should be enough in terms of strength. A rough start today. It happens. I'm trying to be a bit more clean about my gameplay now. Do you want to avoid getting beast trinkets? Yes. In general, the neutral trinket is the best ones for the lesser. But you shouldn't think too much of the lesser trinket. Just focus on power. If being powerful means having a few beasts, I'm okay with that. But right now, I definitely want to hero power the cats.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Why do you never take the tier 2 Quillbore? Because he's weak. Can I write order lul? Yes, you are allowed to order lul, me. Yes! I want to hero power the cat, didn't want to buy the lasso there. Simple 555, thank you for the 28 months. Also, did I miss a sub from Michael with the 29 months?
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Thank you so much, and thank you everybody for watching. Hope you're having a great, strong start of the week. I wasn't paying attention to what happened, but it sounds like a good opportunity to make the streamer feel bad, so I'm all for it. Lolul.
Your minions pull their weight.
Hooktas can level so aggressively. Bird Body? I mean, if you buy Bird Body, that's so weak. That's so slow. 4 on 5 is good. In the games earlier, I think I did pretty poorly by also staying on 3 too long. If you're strong, 4 on 5.
Yes!
Okay. Ilmo, thank you for the 3 months. Don't worry, everybody order lulz sometimes. Now I'm eligible for Beast Trinket, but also for Dragon Trinket. It's okay. By the way, because there's no Morlocks available, I think I should have used the Chef's Choice on Skyfin, because I didn't want Skyfin. But I guess there's worse dragons I could get. Like the 0-3 Taunt would be an even worse one. Why am I stuck at 6k MMR? Skill issue. The same reason why I'm stuck at around 13k. First step is accepting it and then doing something about it.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Sacrificial altar could work here. My board is junk. So how much do I pay? I pay 4 and then I get 4 for 6. So 28. And we can just level to 6. Okay, let's do it. Junk board. You go to 6, right?
Now we are in business. Come on down.
Tauren is pretty good.
Death is not the end.
Yeah, I think I don't want to play Quillbore. I'm buying Party Guest because he's all over the place. 6 on 6? $10 damage incoming. I need to have a plan on how to stabilize. That is very important. I would love to play dragons. Dragons or mechs? If I get Electron, we play mechs. If I get Fire Forge, we play dragons. If I don't get anything, I'll try to buy some powerful menagerie units like Atrocity, Party Guest,
Have a good
Silly
battle,
Vase.
friend.
Just good all-around stuff. Bro is playing for the Brewer. Okay. I still took max damage. Oh my god.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Hmm. You can hand the Party Guest.
You just don't understand me.
I couldn't order it differently, unfortunately. Because if you play 2020, you're gonna 2020 the guy first.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Are we playing for spell buffer? Honestly, if I get Evoker, that's the best thing I can get. Winning the fight is pretty huge. We're still only on the 9 gold turn. That was a very good stabilization effort. Thank you.
Minions really pulled their weight.
Whimsy Drake is good. Dozy Whelp is not so good.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
This one is really good. This one is really good. Spore is good. Let's do this. And now, let's get the guy. Didn't get the guy.
Like it's hard.
Bronze Steward is pretty solid. I think we don't need the tower in. Dozy Whelp is good because you need a taunt. Not having Evoker kind of sucks. Honestly. What's your feeling on Tavern Spell buffing? I really warmed up to it. Same, I like it. It's just not that easy. It's very often very complicated to Tavern buff.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. You're good at this.
Nala Portrait might be good just for the cost discount on the spells. But I guess Tip Jar does that more efficiently.
That'll do some damage. Come on down. Come on down. What, like it's hard?
Okay. We need a dragon guy. If we don't get a dragon guy, we're fucked. I don't even care about spell damage. We just need the dragon guy. The 6-drop dragon. Streamer client not on. Apparently it's not on right now. Not taking Bran there was crazy.
Nice work out there.
What would Bran even do?
Go big or go home, I always say.
I might take Conjurer.
Yes!
Important job gets special bomb.
Oh, with 2 rodeos. Tinlead, thank you for the 6 months. I mean, it's a bit too slow to go Conjurer. Isn't it too late for Conjurer? I mean, we're having so many spells. Nah, it's too late. It's too late. The game is gonna be over soon. We just legit don't have time for it. Would have loved to have time for it. We just don't have time for it.
You just don't understand me.
Dragons without dragons.
Win this thing.
I have white hairs. Yeah, it's what 5 years of Battlegrounds does to you. But I also have a house, so I guess there's good parts as well.
Keep up the pressure.
Yeah, I knew we were gonna get to top 4 really quickly. We don't have time for shit.
Go big or go home, I always say.
I mean, honestly, we can't expect much without the guy.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Kinda sad that we didn't get any enabler. We're just playing for stats and that's it.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shakeout.
We're literally playing for stats and we are at the mercy of... Oh, there we go.
Come on, dance.
this thing.
Late Evoker can still win us the game, right? Card is broken. And we already have the economy. So already having the economy, we don't need much effort to make it work. I'm a firm believer of that.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then. That one might make all the difference. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
The scourge will consume you. Important job, kid.
That's what I would have picked. You're down a minion and up a goal. Yes!
You just don't understand me!
Let's go. Potato with the 2 months. Thank you. Thank you, Potato. My opponents are Quillbot and Beasts. Evoker gives 58-29,
Can win this thing.
which is not a ton, but for 2 turns it's pretty solid. I played a lot of spells. I think it's a solid buff.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. Better hire a recruit while you
I don't want to take damage, because maybe taking damage there is the difference between winning and losing. We have enough money, we can do some pretty crazy plays.
That's a great play. I can't wait to
Nice.
see this shakeout. Down a minion and up a goal. That's quite the army you're building, friend. Go big or go home, I always say. That's what I would have picked.
Perfect. Pretty massive turnaround compared to the earlier turns.
Keep up the momentum,
And we
friends.
kind of force the strategy, so sometimes it's okay to force a strategy. Sacrificial altar was pretty cool.
The battle is really raging out there. Go big or go home, I always say. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Eh. Crap. Guzzle the goop. Maybe I should open on the non-divine shielders. Something like this. Strong lobby. I've been getting a lot of these strong lobbies recently. They can be tough to crack.
You're doing great out there.
Well, that's gonna be hard to beat. Fuck. Not the best course today. 1 minute toilet break, then we continue. Okay. I think I like Murloc Holmes more than the other options. Not the biggest Buttons fan. Let's go Murloc Holmes. I like Murloc Holmes. You can end up with multiple compositions with Murloc Holmes. Why is Bran tier F? Bran requires to have like pretty much perfect conditions. And he's kind of bad with Quillbor, Undead, Beasts, and Megs. Only being good with Dragons. And even with Dragons, he's not exceptional. Bran wants Murlocs, Bran wants Elementals, Bran wants Demons. All these tribes are not available right now. Why is Yogg D tier? I don't know, I like Yogg. It could also be that he's D tier at lower ranks. You can click for more advanced statistics. Rider or Dragonling? If I go tier 3, I kind of like the Dragon.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
I can look now on hero percentages, on hero win rates. Give me a sec.
Have a good battle, friend.
Yogg is currently sitting in C tier. So not so good.
Really raging out there.
Nzov Beasts.
I can bring in more powerful minions now.
I mean, I bet Nzov has the fish. There's no way he sold it. Let me show you. So, if we go on H's replay, these are the best heroes at 10k plus. Scamzarak, Hooktusk, Alex, Teron, and Hanzo. Very low pick rate though. Kerrigan doing pretty well. I didn't pick Kerrigan because I'm not vibing with the hero. Murloc Holmes. I'm vibing with Murloc Holmes. And Yogg is here. C tier. And if you want like more sample size, let's go top 5%. Yogg is here. B tier. So Yogg is not terrible. Bran is not terrible in the right lobby. Bran plays well with Murlocs, as you can see. But they're just not premium heroes.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
What the fuck? Does he want to 3-on-3? If he wants to 3-on-3, I'm down to 3-on-3. He picked Iron Forge. Weak Quillbor. It's a bad triple. I don't think it's a bad triple. It wins us the fight. We can triple it next turn and take a 4-drop. And then we're gonna only have one Quillbor. So we're gonna have one Quillbor, one Dragon, and one whatever we discover. We're strong. That matters the most, right?
Battle, friend.
So I don't think it's a bad triple.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some.
We need to
bumps.
land the guess. Pretty easy one.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake.
Okay. Stag is good tempo if you have beast summoning. Our problem is that we don't have beast summoning. Whatever you pick here, you're not committed to any tribe. Why not a 5? Because if you take a 5 here, you take 10 damage and that's not worth it. 4 drops are premium. If you pick this, you have to put it first, right? Why not Hydra for cleave? I mean, 4 attack cleave. Automaton scales.
You can turn this around. Nice.
I missed a sub from Shango with the 27 months. Thank you, Shango. Sorry for not seeing it earlier. We're bullying Alex. So this guy went turn 2 on 2. And then he stayed 1 turn. And then he leveled. There's no way he bought Lulabot. Oh my god, what a fucking idiot. What a fucking idiot. He stayed on Tavern 2 1 turn to buy Lulabot. Oh, maybe he got it with like a 2-cost spell. Okay, maybe he's not an idiot. But that was stupid, man. I'll just level. And now I'm eligible for neutral trinkets. So, my guy has Mana Saber and Fish. Okay? Mana Saber, Fish. Stays 1 turn on 2. How come you get Lula? Yeah, it's either Scout or 2-cost spell. That has to be it. That has to be it.
You're doing great out there.
What the fuck did I miss? Did we lose to the guy with Lulabot? Fucking A. Okay. These trinkets are terrible, but I like what I see in the shop. Thornweaver is really good. Tortolan is really good. Prosthetic and Mark are really good. We have a lot of really good options. How good is Unholy Sanctum? Unholy Sanctum. So we opened that 5-10. We can triple buy. What about the gym? I don't like gym. I think it's either treasure map or it's Sanctum. Sanctum can work. 2 dev rattles. 15-15. 15-15 is expensive. I don't have money for it. Okay, maybe Battle Cruiser is not the worst. Fine. Then I guess we don't need to buy Thornweaver. Holo? Always reborn this. Okay, then we skip Thornweaver. We display that is not something that interests us. How good is Tarek?
I think you can
I don't like Tarek. Tarek has some synergies, I'm sure.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I had to level to 5 here. Okay. There's no way he doesn't have that. Bro is staying on 3? Nah, he went now to 4. And I went to 5 because we have some good upgrades on 5. I haven't had the best experiences with the Battle Cruiser, but you need to commit. Basically, on that turn, I could have picked the Quillbore and the Max, and then see what direction I go, depending on how the fight goes. But I think when you pick Battle Cruiser, you just hard commit to Max. The question is, how good is the Cruiser gonna be? That's a very important question, very important question. Isn't it cheating to use HDT with Holmes? No, it's just clever use of game mechanics. Clever use of game mechanics. HDT is really good though. But it doesn't give you information that you already don't have access to. I mean, it has the GIF in your pocket features, where it gives you like
Keep up the momentum.
how to plays and guides made by GIF.
Yes!
Kiko later, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Mechs are losing to dragons recently. It used to be the other way around. Dragon's too fucking good, man. Now I'm gonna roll on 5 and see what we can do.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Fortified bunker is really OP. 20 health. 20 health on automaton is good amount of stats. I like it. I also like the advanced ballistics. Definitely gonna do it. Definitely gonna go for it. Let's 20 health this. Oh my god, if Alex went crazy on the triples, I should already be worried.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Why not get Taregoza? Taregoza doesn't have that many synergies with Battle Cruiser. You have 2 synergies. One with the attack spell, one with the Death Rattle spell. That's it. 2 big fat synergies. But overall, I don't think that's enough. That's not juicy juicy.
think you can win this thing.
Okay. I think we're okay here. Jesus, pretty close. Woo!
Good at this.
Karazhan chess set. Faces is better than chess set, right? You just copy the battle cruiser and now every single upgrade is gonna go on cruiser. Yeah, I like faceless.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
I don't want to reborn the battle cruiser.
Battle cruiser operation.
Can go reactor with Titus.
Go big or go home.
We don't need
I
Kangor.
always say.
Okay, this is looking pretty good. I actually like it a lot. There's no way he has a golden prosthetic hand on his board. Imagine if we had Taragoza. We don't need Taragoza. We can level to 6 now and get Chicken. And also get the super sexy upgrade for the battle cruiser. Wait, am I gonna get 2 magnetics per turn now? Because I made the technical exact copy. Do you never get Holler Over? Nah, fuck Holler Over. We don't need him. I want to keep my money for next turn. I want to do powerful plays. We want big upgrades here. We need power plays, big upgrades. We want to go crazy. I really like the Mark as well. Mark is going to play really, really well here.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
It's unreal how I'm losing.
Going out there. Now we're in business.
Oh my god.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Go to sleep.
I'll give you a good price.
Wasn't this more expensive? Or is it cheaper on higher taverns? Oh!
Go big,
I'm sexy and I know it.
they say.
Now showing.
That thing was free gold on Tavern 4, but I guess it gets more cheaper the more you level up. That's not bad. Not bad. Bro, if I don't win the game, I'll call the CEO of Blizzard to complain directly to them. Is he always that cringe? Only when I high roll. God forbid you get excited about making a big play in a video game. You cannot do that or some zoomer is gonna call you cringe. What does that last upgrade do? It gives your battle cruiser reborn and reborn with original stats and effect.
Have a good battle.
So you get like a full reborn of the minion. It's only weak to Sindorai. Darkios with the 42 months. I liked your real voice, so I'm resubbing. See, some people like the cringe. He didn't resub because he doesn't like my fake voice that I normally have. Do you need Kangor? Kangor gives you a 2-2. It's not good here. Kangor is not good here. I'll go for another Titus.
Go big or go
You want to make
home,
Assembler
I
golden,
always
right?
say.
Yeah, I think so. It's good if they both have Yamato Cannon on it. Drakari Max is a classic.
The scourge will consume you.
Oh, I skipped Wind Fury. Oops. Good afternoon, RDU. My name is John Blizzard, CEO of Blizzard. Please do not call us. We have 10 million Hearthstone players and we cannot field complaints from every boomer playing our wonderful children's card game. Your streamer client should be sufficient for your gameplay. If you were to be a top 10 streamer, we could talk about maybe exchanging warm wishes at the holidays at most. But until then, please do not contact us. Cordially, John Blizzard. I haven't seen anybody end their email with cordially. Not even scammer emails. But thank you, John Blizzard. That's not how it's pronounced. That word should not be used. I don't care how it's pronounced. It's because you never get an email from the CEO. I admit, I never got an email from the CEO. But I doubt they end it with cordiali. Or however it's pronounced.
Minions really pulled their weight. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
I like this. Okay. I'm gonna try to win the fight.
Tactical choice.
I wanna win the fight. So basically one cruiser is mid, two cruisers are OP. Yeah, because you're getting double the value from every single spell if you have two cruisers. By the way, wasn't it better to pick... maybe it wasn't. I was wondering if chesset is maybe better, because you get exact copy, so you could put alarm bot on it and get exact copy. But you get one less magnet per turn with chesset, and it also was 5 gold over 1 gold. Which might have mattered the turn I got it. Chat is still obsessing about Taregoza. I don't know how I could fit Taregoza in here. But I don't regret that. I don't regret not having Tarek G. Okay. We out-minioned Nizov. It's pretty sick to have 2 battle cruisers. It stacks really well. It goes really strong.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
And yeah, now I want to put Reborn on it. Reborn, sorry, Wind Fury.
Oh, you're moving up in the world.
What are my opponents playing? Mechs and Undead. So let's take Noizul from the Undead player.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Trying to ruin his build. Nice and efficient. I could freeze for Eyes of the Earth Mother to ice the automaton. And then we can go for like a Leroy. Icing the Battle Cruiser does nothing. How do you can decide if that's a ban? That was an ugly one.
Keep up the momentum.
I mean, the guy was just being weird. Very weird question to ask. I don't think it's a ban just yet. But to answer his question, we have a lot of crazy people in Romania, as do most of other countries. But I still like to think that most people are nice.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. Better hire a recruit while you can.
I want the Death Rattle. You wanna defend this a bit, and maybe even untaunt it at some point. But yeah, you wanna go there fully shielded. Okay. Maybe Chicken was a play. Am I stupid? Maybe Chicken was better than Mark. It would activate the reactors fully. Yeah, Chicken was good. Chicken was good, I messed up. Well, if I lose, that's the mistake that lost it. Chicken was way too good there, I think. Why is chicken good? Chicken is really good because it triggers the dev rattles from your battle cruisers. And we have a few dev rattles stacked on both cruisers.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Oh my god, he's pretty big. 1k, 1k. He's gonna put on a fight. Let's see how this goes. I'm very curious. Okay. I think we get there. We're getting absolutely carried by the cruiser. Nice. Nice. Almost back at 13k. Almost back at 13k. Okay, guys. Before I go into the next game, I want to take a moment to thank today's sponsor, Exter, and tell you more about the product. So, what is Exter? It's a company that does wallets. This, for example, is a card holder. Look at this. Bam. You can fan out all your cards. It can fit cards. It can fit cash with like a little nice strap. Fits really well into your pocket and is just very efficient. It's made of space-grade aluminum, and maybe you want something a bit classier than just a card holder. Exter also has a wallet made of the finest Italian leather. You can also keep the cash in it. Let me show you 1 second. Perfect. It fits your cash. It can fit some coins here. It can fit your ID card. And it also fits the cards like the card holder. Now, what happens if you lose the wallet somehow? What happens if it gets stolen? Exter also sells a retrieving card. This card, you can put it in your wallet or at the back of your card holder, and it tracks the device. They have a version for iOS and a version for Android. The version for iOS that I have is directly connected to my Find My app, and I can show you in a second what it can do. So it shows me the location of it. Obviously, I'm not going to show it on stream. I don't want to reveal my location. But it can also play a sound if you lose it inside of your apartment or home. Look. It can also give you directions automatically, and you can share it with other users. You can send your partner the link to this so that they always know where you are. It's very nice. And another really good thing about Exter and their wallets is that right now they have a Father's Day promo where with RDU Live at checkout, you can get up to 50% off. 50% half price. That's pretty crazy. And it's a perfect gift for your father. Now, Exter also comes with a 100-day return policy with no question asked. If you, for some reason, don't like it, you can give it back. You can send it back, you get your money. Also, you have a lifetime warranty for all manufacturing defects. If the wallet comes with like a scratch that you don't like, that irks you, you can just send it back and get like a fresh one. So they're really, really good in terms of materials, in terms of quality, and in terms of sustainability. Thank you to Exter for sponsoring the stream. Check them out with the link in the description. I also have a link in chat. And again, RDU Live at checkout. It's like a really, really nice, sleek way of keeping money in your pocket. And yes, even gamers need to go out. I've been pretty busy, for example, with the house renovation. And it's very handy to not carry a lot of things after you. I have all my cards here. I have the space for a little bit of cash, because you need cash in Romania, and probably everywhere you need a little bit of cash. And bam, immediately in my pocket, super nice, super easy, super smooth. Thank you, Exter. Let's continue. What if I don't have any money?
Yes!
Then get some money first and then get the wallet. Skinton, thank you for the 7 months.
Yes!
Why is every wallet sponsor having the same product and they all cost like 150? Lol. I cannot speak about other wallet companies because I haven't tried their products. I can talk about Exter. I got their product like 2 weeks ago and I've been using it every single day since. It's really high quality materials. And with the 50% off discount, it's gonna go at around $55 if I calculated correctly. So definitely nowhere near 150. I don't know what you're talking about. With 150, you can get 2 wallets and also the card finder. With RDU Live at checkout. So you can get one for yourself, one for your father, or for a friend, or for your partner. I think it makes a great gift. Should I go Reno or Exarch? Is the code just for wallets or for other stuff? Try it out. I'm partnered with them on the wallets. They sent me the wallets and the card. I haven't yet tried other products that they manufacture. But yeah, RDU Live at checkout. 50% off. Up to 50% off on products. It's 50 on the wallets for sure.
Go to sleep.
Beauty comes in all
Okay.
forms.
Thank you, Smoke Ping, for the 18 months. I appreciate it.
Going out there.
Thank you, thank you. Let's get back to 13k. I need more wins. That was a pretty good game with Murloc Holmes, but we can do better than that. Do you ever not play a minion on turn 1 against Rafam? No, Rafam is not gonna hero power on 1 anyways, unless they get the 2-cost spell, which you cannot predict, and it's unlikely. I don't really respect Rafam that much.
Beauty comes in all forms.
Can we have bets? Please ask a moderator. Today is the new arena revamp going live. Are you gonna try it out?
Battle is really
I'm gonna skip on that. I was never the biggest arena fan. I like Battlegrounds.
is in all forms. You're good at this.
Okay.
Yes!
I like the Eternal Knight. RD, I'm getting only 10% off at checkout. I added the wallet plus iOS Finder. I mean, it's 10% extra on the 40% that they already have on the site, right? So that's why it's 50% total. Basically, my code gives you the 50%. It doesn't give you like 50 on top of the 40. Then the wallet would be free. So basically, they're running a promotion already. And then with my code, you get a little bit extra.
Guardians, let's do this!
I want it 100% off. Also, how thick is the iOS Finder card? This is it. I don't know how thick that is. They probably have the specifications on the site.
You're good at this.
Scarlet Skull is solid. It's not 10 times bigger than a bank card. I'll compare it with my driver's license. I think it's 2 times as big as a... 2 times as thick as a normal card. And it goes really nicely on the back of the wallet. Look.
In the name of beauty, I'll dazzle you.
You don't even see it. You could say it's the wallet. What card is that? It's a finder card. In case you lose your wallet or it gets stolen, you can track it on your phone.
Got him again.
Goes really nicely. Proceeds to attach it for 20 seconds. Jesus. Do you guys complain about everything? I mean, once it's in place, it looks very sleek.
Yes!
I missed a sub from Kingdom Dude with the 4 months. Thank you. And Il Quinto with the 6 months. Go to 6. Oh my god. Do you really give up on this? On Double Knight? How much money do you get? 28. I think you just go for Goblin Wallet. I don't want to sacrifice my board. Chat wants to see me make a crazy play, but this is not a spot for crazy plays. Mark module? Nah.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
I tried to add a card holder and it doesn't discount 50%. Is it not considered a wallet? Yeah, that's why I was saying you get 50% on the wallet, and I think the card holder still gives you a discount, but not a full one. And make sure to click the right device that you're using. Because it's two different cards. It's one for Android, one for iOS. I leveled. YOLO. Thank you for checking it out. I don't know about leveling to 5 here. The whole lobby is just sitting on 4. Maybe leveling like this is just not correct. Am I drinking lemon milk? No, it's just lemonade. But it's blended. That's why it has a little bit of foam on top. Okay, I got lucky that my opponent leveled up as well. Big lucky.
Let's do this!
Woo!
The battle is really raging out there.
I like the grave robber. Light spawn and pivot elementals. We could do it technically. Let's see what we get from 6. Can go golden electron as well. We have too many things that we're going for.
Shiny. Me like.
Electron powered up. Miss triple, how? Wait, I have a skull in the shop? Fuck, I'm bad. Ah!
Let's see if you can
I didn't see it. I wasn't focusing on it. I was looking for Max. Interesting play. Hearthstone casters used to say interesting for a bad play back in the day.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Five magnetics and that's it. I don't like it. Next, make you buy golden. Could Could be okay. Just buy the mark. Why not Rod? I don't like the 7 drops. It's pretty much useless. Curator is not terrible. Okay, I'll go Curator. It's actually okay.
Shiny.
Hail Ner'zhul! Hail Ner'zhul!
Yo, JJ! Thank you for the raid.
Hire one of these.
Hope you had a nice stream.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Thank you, thank you.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Oh, I like the interpreters. The big JJ raid, thank you.
I specialize in elven mech relations. I specialize in elven mech relations.
Let's go like this. I need Akari.
Good battle, friend.
We had a nice stream. Nice, great to hear. I'm having a weird climb so far. And by weird climb, I mean I'm not climbing. But I'm working on it. I need armor.
The battle is really raging out.
Okay, we're fighting ghosts so we can level up.
We are in business. Oh ho! You're moving up in the world.
Stats to the moon here, right? Stats to the moon. Go get him, champ. Thank you, JJ. We need armor to be safe. We need Rakari to make the electron buff more. We need more Dr. Boom's monsters. And we need Grave Robber to make more amalgams. Although you would cut into the stats of the amalgam if you Grave Rob it. And maybe you also need to make the Mishmash golden. I like how what JJ typed in chat became a copy pasta. That's the alpha effect.
I am my
Good shop, right? We gave everybody what they wanted. We don't have Drakari. And we still have 2 useless slots on the board that need to be replaced soon with something more valuable, with something more potent. The greater trinket not giving Drakari portrait after you have Electron is illegal.
Doing great out there.
Dude, and Drakari trinket is kind of shitty anyways, Drakari portrait. I almost never pick it in the first place. I would have actually picked it there. But we're really big and we're getting bigger. All Dr. Booms go on the Amalgam so that they also go on the Mishmash. And we have a lot of stats. We have a lot of power. We have big muscles. Posture check redeemed. I don't know why I instinctually wanted to take off my glasses. I mean, this is super huge, right? Look at this, bomb. Look at this, bomb. I want to go for armor just to be safe. No armor, no problem. Look at this, bomb. Too late for Deflecto. We don't have a Deflecto spot. Oh, I should have iced the Mishmash. I do miss some stats for not doing that, right? I'm playing too fast. Now I have 60 seconds to think about how stupid I am. I need to play a bit slower. I'm playing too fast. Being too fast is not good. Yeah, I would have got 200, 200, right? Yeah, okay, I'm stupid. You need to focus on what you have. I'm thinking too much about rolling aggressively for Drakari and for more scam cards.
All the best minions come here.
I got excited for the boom.
Spicy pretzel mustard.
Yeah. Happy that the Demon Plague is not that big. He's very manageable. Small mistakes like this distinguish between 12 and 13k. That's bait. I will not. I will not take the bait.
Got him again.
But I agree, it's one of my pet peeves. People thinking that one mistake like that is gonna be the difference between 13k and 17k. When in reality, it's more macro game stuff. But okay, I'll play a bit slower. I'll think a bit more. Full shop of 5 drop is only good if you get Leroy, so I'm gonna pass. Deadly Spore is not good enough. I guess it would also give you the Drakari, right?
Go ahead,
Maybe it was
hire
worth for
one of these
Drakari.
recruits.
I want to taunt Leroy. Put it out of blaster range. We need Drakari, but just for Leroy and Drakari, would you buy that? It seems excessive. Terrible shops. What am I supposed to do? I don't want to buy another Mechanome. We need scam cards or Drakari. And I guess Poor is not really qualifying as a scam card here. It's not scammy enough. Yeah, maybe I should have bought the tea set for Leroy and Drakari.
You're doing great out there.
I almost died. Bruh! Okay, I fucked up. I lost because of my mistakes. I lost to a 7% lethal, dude. Zah. Okay, I fucked up. I fucked up. I deserve it. I deserve it. That mistake with not making the guy golden was really bad. Yeah, if I had the extra 200, I would be alive here. And the fight would be a 100%. I would not give him room to get lucky. Like, yes, he got lucky, but I gave him room to get lucky. Chato's right. This is what is the difference between 12 and 13k. Hurts to admit. I need to learn from this. And get good. Hooktask is the #1 hero in these lobbies. It's an amazing hero if you start with Cat. But pretty good even if you don't start with Cat. How do you usually prevent these odd percentages, like under 10%? By playing perfectly or close to perfectly. You saw that I could buy Eyes of the Earth Mother. And that would give me a 100% in that fight. I fucked up. Greetings from Saint Moritz, Switzerland. Hello there. Are you flexing on us?
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready get started?
Yes!
Dutch Oven, thank you for the 15 months. Wow. Terrible start. No cats. Maybe it was better to go lasso and then roll, because maybe you can roll into cats. My shops are horrible today. I should change my bartender for good luck. I don't think Bob is pulling his weight.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Oh man! Terrible fucking start.
The battle is really raging out there. Great! I can bring in more powerful minions now.
I want to buy the coin, but I hope this doesn't mean I'm gonna take 1,000,000 damage from the Lich King. He's losing it. The game on my mind.
Yes!
Lamas Lama with the 89 months. Thank you. Very close to 100. Thank you so much, Lamas Lama.
You can turn this around.
Should have held. If I held, I don't get the fucking coin! Should have held. I could freeze the coin, but then I don't get a good shop. And then I'm forcing myself to 3-on-3.
The battle is really raging out there.
Should have not read chat.
I'll do what I can.
The future.
Supreme executive power!
Sub-only mode? No. I can handle a bit of heat.
Have a good battle, friend.
Why so salty today? Dude, I just had some bad games. I'm not, like... I don't like it when people judge my whole stream on, like,
I've got
1
some fresh
minute.
recruits for you.
Would you like it if somebody would judge you on 1 minute? I know that every single minute is important because this guy probably just tuned in right now. He saw me being a bit salty. He's like, oh, why so salty today? But he probably didn't see the other games where I had like a great mood and I was winning and vibing and doing really well. But again, as a streamer, you're always in the spotlight.
The future.
People will judge you for 1 minute. And that kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I'm doing my best. But no, I was not salty today. Just had a very frustrating Reno 4th game with Reno 4th place, and then even more frustrating start of the game with Hook Task. So it's kind of like, I don't know, 5 minutes of frustration. Mostly generated from the Reno game, which is made because of my mistakes. Because I was not able to see some lines of play. So at the end of the day, I can just blame myself for everything. Now let's please move on and focus on what we can do from this point.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. You're good at this.
Okay, let's see. Cube? I generally like Cube. And yeah, Cube into Innkeeper's Hearth into Greasebot is the nuts.
Supreme executive power.
Oh. I had to risk it, right? Because if I got lucky, it would be phenomenal. What the hell was he doing with the fireworks guy on his board? I'll come next week to Romania. Nice. How long are you staying for? Will you push for a top 10 season finish? So, it's very difficult, but I think it's doable. I think it's doable.
You are not
Potato resets. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Two, 3 days. Oh, okay. That's really short. Oh. XKN is playing on China, that helps.
nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Definitely gonna go to 5.
I got it secondhand.
The future is
Now.
Driving in Romania is definitely gonna be an experience. I try to avoid it whenever I can. Whole Seer was a better play for Pendant. I think so, yeah. I'm a little bit on tilt right now. I need to calm down. Let's do some brave work.
I think you can win this thing. You're good at this.
Okay. Discover magnetic. Prosthetic hand is good.
I got it secondhand.
Electron is kind of GG. If we know what we're doing. But that's the best question. Do we know what we're doing? Two deflectors separate are probably better than tripling it. I think so, yeah.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. You're doing great out there.
We're gonna be rich.
Nice work out
Thank you for the $5, man. Thank you, thank you. Sorry for being so focused. The range doesn't work with the electron. But I'm not playing for the war drum, so I guess this is the best we can do. Even that guy had divine shields. Okay. Do we still need Drakari, or are we just looking for another Zarina? Do you still need Electron to play Max? Yeah. Electron is really good. Don't be stressed for one game. I mean, it's not only one game. Didn't have the best performance today. And if I want to get to top 10 and then stay there or even climb higher, I need to play better. So it's a good type of stress that makes me like focus a little bit more, right?
I think you can win this thing. You're good at this.
Innkeeper or batteries? Probably Innkeeper. Holo.
That one might make all the difference. That's what I would have picked. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I feel like you're not even as strong. Yeah, maybe just copying the Electron was better. Zarina without spell generation, you have to buy everything manually. And buying everything manually just doesn't seem so fast. How do you feel about Hearthstone blending the mythology of mermaids with frogs to create murlocs? I don't have an opinion on the subject matter. As a streamer, I know you have to have an opinion about everything, but I don't have an opinion on this. Why is chat asking so many questions? That's good. I appreciate the diverse discussions. I don't mind that. Definitely no.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
What is your opinion on streamers needing to have an opinion? I think streamers should say, I don't know, more often.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
It's a bit late for the Mecha Gnome.
Go big or go home, I always say. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Maybe Interpreter is better because it works with that guy.
I specialize in elven mech
Yeah, I think Interpreter is the pick. Now we don't have a reset though, without a 1-drop. So maybe actually eating the Greasebot was better. I have Reborn on the Grease. So I guess we should put the Greasebot first for a high chance to actually have it reset my Deflectos. That is probably the best positioning to do that.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Okay.
The battle is really raging out there.
I like the auto assembler and I'll put it on this guy, on the small unit.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I think you wanna play prosthetic hand as well.
Better hire a
I like it like
recruit
this.
while you can. Let's see if you can stay on top.
Okay. I'm happy that at least this guy is trying to scam with Murlocs and he's not gonna be successful. Yes! It's a very nice. It's a very, very nice.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Okay. Statuette. For one turn, it's okay. Let's go up and scope and try to get Dr. Boom. No boom, no problem. Too slow to go for that. Such a weak lobby. Yeah. Okay. I think this is like a very good time to do some hindsight analysis. In hindsight, facing Electron was bad and going for Zarina, right? Zarina kept me on 5 and kept me spending all money on spells and just wasn't that good overall. I think if we faceless Electron, we could go to 6 faster, find booms, grow our deflectors a bit more, and maybe even find a Drakari and efficientize our plays. Zarina is also way more expensive at 7 gold versus 1 gold. Yeah, I think I fucked it up. Or more like, I think I had a better approach going for the other thing. Yep.
Let's see if you can stay
Yeah.
on top.
Are we still getting the win? These are the best games where you're learning, but you're not getting punished. Usually the learning comes with a punishment. But yeah, sometimes things are gonna go a bit south.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Labar sticker. I mean, we need to scam. We need Leroy's and scam cards. Zarina isn't gonna cut it anymore, that's the problem. Beetles are really good. Also cheap spell. Come on, give me more scam cards.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I can steal his guy. Not this guy. Okay. Streamers saying they need something and then immediately getting it. I mean, it's not streamer client. It's called vision. Having vision, right? Are you not afraid of Bombard to town Leroy? No. My opponent plays full board of shields. They're never gonna bomb. And my Leroy is 5 health. That's enough. Blaster deals free.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Is Vision the name of the Hearthstone plugin that streamers use? No. HDT is the name of the plugin that streamers use. Link in bio. We just need to scam the Groundbreak, like then it's an easy win. We have one more fight, one opportunity. Will I take it or let it slip?
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I'm still gonna buy Dr. Boom Monster, right? It makes my Deflecto massive. I like Spore.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Drakari too late. Let's get rid of this. The later it is, the better, right?
I think you can win this thing.
Deflector is always gonna survive. Deflector surviving is always gonna be lethal. So the later you put a Leroy, the better. Because the higher you have the chance to connect with Breaker. And that is the connection that you really want to make. You wanna get rid of that and... Oh! Yes! Could have played a bit better, but feels good to take the W finally. Congrats on 13k. Come on, chat. You know I'm capable of more. You know it, okay? Let's go next.
Seven fresh opponents. Are you ready?
Okay. Normally I like to hero power on 2 with Putricide. But I kind of like Baskar Coin Start. I can still do it, right? I can busk her and then coin hero power.
Don't tell the others.
And then coin buy something. How do you play with Putricide? I hero power on 2.
Nice
Go for tempo. So you buy coin and hero power on 2. Stay on 1.
all the difference.
After this minion attacks, destroy it. This one is good, and the egg is good. Keep that in mind. And you want Reborn. Ah, didn't hear Reborn. Didn't hear Reborn. Hmm.
All ends with death. Yes!
Thunder HS Live with the 63 months. Thank you. What are your favorite animes? I'm not that much of an anime guy. I've watched Death Note, Naruto, but I haven't even finished it. Recently, haven't really watched anything.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
The last anime I watched was the one made around Cyberpunk. And I liked that one. Ask me about movies and TV shows, I can speak the entire day though. Let's not get into that though. I really want to focus a bit more on the game. I need to lock in. So, this guy, you want to put it in the back. And you want to have other minions first. Because you don't want to attack with it. You want it to get attacked. So ideally, taunt it. I mean, it's super good when you can combine it with the Rider. Which gives it a taunt and Reborn. What about Andor? I loved season 1 of Andor. I haven't got to see season 2. But it's not really an anime, is it? What was your favorite season of White Lotus? 2. Now let's please focus on the game. I would rate the seasons 2, 1, 3.
I've got some fresh
3 was the worst, but still pretty decent. Season 2 of Andor is great. I'll check it out, thank you. Game is pay to win, anyone agree? I'm sure some people will agree with you, but I don't think it's pay to win. After you get the season pass, there's no further way of paying to get a bigger advantage. Because otherwise I would. I would throw money. I would take the money out of my extra wallet and then throw it at the camera, at the screen.
You got this. You're way ahead.
I remember when people thought reroll tokens would result in a dead game. I mean, whoever thought that is stupid. You could have asked me, I would tell you exactly the same thing I'm saying now. It's not ideal that we have reroll tokens. But if that is like the last thing that they're gonna go for, I can live with that. Cadaver Caretaker was good enough to stay one more turn and buy the creation. It's not about opinions, like I said. The battle pass is pay to win and you cannot deny it. I mean, what you cannot deny is that if they wouldn't do a battle pass, Battlegrounds would not exist right nowadays. Because Blizzard would not be able to justify the spending required to make the game. Just so Fredocino and other people can play it for free. They have to find a way to make money, and I'm happy they did. While still keeping the game intact. And developing it further.
The battle is really raging out there.
Okay.
I am the first Crypt Lord.
There is no reason why they wouldn't allow you to buy Tavern Pass with in-game gold. How would they make money otherwise? If they allow you to buy the Season Pass with gold, they wouldn't be able to make money out of Battlegrounds. Which means they wouldn't be able to pay the designers, which means they wouldn't be able to keep developing the game. I'm not trying to protect Blizzard, but people think that the game can be absolutely free, like absolutely free, are delusional as fuck. But this is not a discussion I want to have right now. I think I want to focus on the game and figure out how to beat the meta. Because I'm struggling a bit in this meta. Some people are arguing that Night Rain should have been a free DLC for Elden Ring. I don't know what Night Rain is. Is it like a new release for Elden Ring?
Keep up the momentum, friend. Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
I'll press my last button. We need to do something. Money. Taunt. Turtolan.
That's what I would have picked.
Good price.
It's good to get some minions in play.
I kinda like the Anubarak.
You are not out of this yet.
I'm having some games like this that I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
I'm getting hyper bullied. Normally you want to level here, but I'm not gonna level here. Because if I level, I die. Don't like this. But I also don't like that.
Come on down. I am the first Crypt Lord. Come on down. Better hire a recruit while you can. You are not out of this yet.
I'm holding scope for next turn because we high rolled by getting the summoner. So by getting summoner, I feel like we have enough juice to not die. Jan the man! Thank you for the 39 months, Jan. I appreciate it.
You're good at this.
Ooh, Mo caster is huge. We can make the big bucks. I kind of like handless more than tripling. Tripling when I can die is kind of risky. Now we take the triple. Now we take the triple.
I got it. Second hand.
I like where you're going with this.
Let's butcher the summoner. And now we can reborn it again.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Let's do it like this. Whew. Let's roll once. Okay. Yo, hi there, Najim. Doing good, doing good. Chilling with some Battle of the Grounds. I'm trying to learn this meta, and it's a complicated meta. I'm wasting a little bit of value here with the cadaver, but I think it's gonna be worth it long term. I don't want to play Overflow Undead. I still want to play
Good battle, friend.
Attack Undead. But I want to overflow just a little bit. Ooh. Fuck. Now I'm getting punished for overflowing. Hopefully I'm not dead. He's kind of tiny on his board, so I think I should be fine. People in chat are arguing for like 10 minutes if the short for Brazil is BR or BRA. BRA is something else, guys.
Really pulled their weight.
I think BR for Brazil is perfectly fair.
Now we're in business. You're down a minion and up a goal. That's what I would have picked.
Let's show our guests a good time.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. That's what I would have picked.
I'm gonna get rid of this, end of this next turn. It's BR because living in Brazil is a battle royale. Lolul.
You're doing great out there.
This game went really bad, then I stabilized for a second and then I still died. I'm doing pretty bad with undead today. Maybe the tribe is not as hot as I thought. Kind of frustrating games. Yeah. A bit frustrating games. Ambassador. I'm skipping beauty side. I think undead became a bit worse. I can't pinpoint exactly why. Missing on turn 2 egg kind of hurt us. Yeah, if we had turn 2 egg, we would probably be able to stabilize a lot faster. But what's your chance of getting turn 2 egg? Do you even have more than 50%? Maybe you do.
Let the festivities commence!
Snapper. Gentle Stag is a quick way to stabilize. But so is Bonker. Okay.
I planned it all from the start.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. Yeah, let's step
Cool
up.
Conrad, thank you for the 5 months. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. I have some new hero skins and some of the trinkets have a black picture. Is that a problem for anybody? I haven't encountered that. It could probably be a bug. Battlegrounds has been having some bugs recently. Okay, I'm gonna try to rush Tavern 4 really quickly. And then use the stack for tempo, and then use the tempo to see what we want to build, what we want to play. I would love to get a Silted Swarmer early. Sorry, Borrower, Silted Borrower. An early Borrower can be pretty sick. So we tie with the Sire.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
I can go Elegist. I like Elegist because it buffs a minion in my hand. Let's wait and see what Alakir is gonna do. If Alakir levels, I will hold Chef's Choice. If Alakir stays, I might play it. To be honest, we should probably play it anyways. The best summon beasts are on 2. This is not a summon beast, rip. Why am I using the OG bartender? Somebody was asking me to use it, and I forgot to change it back.
I planned it all from the start.
It's not bringing me the best luck lately. I'm kind of disappointed in Mr. Bob.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
We can try to steal a Snapper. And now I'm gonna follow up by leveling again, playing the Stag. Seems decent. Yeah, next time we always level and then play the Stag on the right side. And then we go Trinket plus whatever, and then I think we want to maybe consider going 5. I don't know if we can follow up to go to 6 immediately. Stag is good tempo. We definitely have to think what we want to do here.
Let's see.
I do have some ideas. We should be winning the fight. Nice. You could also just buff the Snapjaw for tempo. I'd rather buff the Stag because I think Stag is more permanent than Snapjaw. If you buff the Snapjaw, you're committing to keeping the Snapjaw, and I don't want that. So yeah, I'll keep it like this. Be right back 1 sec. Okay, let's see.
Doing great out there.
Come on. Come on, Stag. Buff yourself. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we can do.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Okay. Hmm. Double Dev Rattle seems good. The games I had today make me want to cry.
I am the first Crypt Lord.
Why not Horn and level?
Our scarce resource these days.
I mean, it's easy to talk in hindsight.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
If we got a decent Dev Rattle, it would have been a phenomenal pick. But we didn't, so then it wasn't a phenomenal pick. I felt like the Phylactery is gonna give me value. I feel like the Phylactery was gonna give me a game plan. I'm not buying the Macau. Let's do it like this. Why not buy Macau? Because Macau triggers on a rub, and that does nothing for my game plan. What I wanted here from Tavern 5 was getting Burrower. Or I don't know, even a Progenitor. A horse maybe? Do I always level up to 6? I mean, I'm getting Mount, and Mount is pretty solid. It depends on how the next fight goes. I might go to 6, because Mount is really good in my lineup. Can you explain why I didn't take Scarfin? Because I felt buffing my Mount is not that important. I'm looking for powerful swings. I'm looking for minions that actually do a lot. 10-10? Not that much. Oh my god. He has double Burrower. How? How are some people so fucking lucky? How does he have double Burrower? What am I doing wrong to not have double Burrower? And now I can't go for this comp either. Sa.
Welcome back. How's it going
Yeah, on top of everything, he's also gonna farm the Burrower. I'll just level.
We're in business.
I don't have anything to do with undead. I don't think there would also be a Burrower for me. I'm gonna also get Burrower with Phylactery. We can turn it around. This looks nice. Isn't Burrower too slow?
You're doing great
No,
out
turn
there.
8 Burrower is fine. Definitely not too slow. We're also Tavern 6. Dude, is everybody in the lobby playing Burrowers? What the fuck? Seems like everybody has them. I thought I couldn't go for the build, but it legit seems like everybody has them at this point. Ugh. Unlucky. Didn't get to farm.
The battle is really raging out there.
Make the next beast you buy golden. Or portable factory. So what can we get from the factory? Burrower is very unlikely. Titus could be a good factory hit. Probably Bird Feeder is the best. Yeah, I think Bird Feeder is the best on average. Glow Gullet is okay.
Come on down. For a Gamagon!
The future is now.
You kind of want to farm the Burrower a bit more. And I'm not sure if this does it.
I think you can win this thing.
Oh my god. If this was back in the day with no damage cap, I would be dead now.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Okay, buying the Glow Gullet was a mistake.
of these recruits.
City is buffing 13-13, but it's gonna double the effect with Phylactery, and we're gonna activate it start of combat with Herald, and then again with Macau. And yeah, stack should be faster. I think buying the Glow Gullet was a mistake. I agree, it was a mistake. I thought I needed it, but in reality I didn't. I could have bought something more efficient.
Let's see a good show.
Pretty brutal lobbies today, man. We keep going. Okay, do I go with Voon? I like Voon more than Cookie. At least you didn't hurt your keyboard
Hey, my
yet.
favorite commander is back. Ready to get started? I'm bacon here.
Thank you for the nice words, Xabovion. And yeah, my face is pretty basic.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Yeah, I'm scrambling my brains right now. I don't know how to win a game.
We all hit some bumps now.
I feel like the metagame shifted yet again. And I'm trying to understand what to play to win. So what did I win with? I won with mechs twice. Maybe I need to play more mechs. Vun is a very interesting pick. You pretty much always have to go 2-on-2 and can never go 3-on-3. You always want to double buy next turn, copy one of the minions, and then use the power to go to 3, maybe even to 4, and then do another copying play,
Have a good battle,
and
friend.
try to snowball from there. That's generally how I like to play the hero. Good hero when you play it like that. Really good hero.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Okay. I can copy the interpreter. I can also hold Cry Foul. Or I can triple Lava Lurker. I kind of like double interpreter.
It's good to get some minions.
It's a bit of a slower play, but Lava Lurker with no spellcraft seems pretty bad. And I also haven't been doing that well with Naga recently. We have a pretty good Cry Foul here.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
Technical element is kind of good,
Yeah, let's step up our game.
but I can't justify it. Sometimes the play is good, but you can't justify it. I always lose to with beasts, and I don't know how to play them. Beasts pretty much require you to have an early Burrower, and then you just play around it. And I had an early Burrower, but my lobby was crazy. My lobby was off the charts. And they also sniped my Titus on the first attack, which definitely doesn't help. I've been doing well with mechs. So generally in a metagame where I'm not doing that amazing, I try to play the traps I'm doing well with until I learn other things that can potentially do well and win.
You're good at this. I like where you're going with this.
It's either Arcanotron or Frantic Alarmobot. I can't play this on Deflector, so it has to go on the 5-1. At least it can play as a Deflector reset, so it's not the worst. But now we kind of commit to staying on 3 a little bit longer, which is okay. We can stabilize, have a good game. I'm looking to get something that helps me to play max, and I'm looking to copy one of the magnets and then just go crazy, go to 4, stay maybe 1 turn on 4, go to 5, something like that maybe. Did Burrower get changed? Yeah, it used to be like Avenge 3, I think, and now it's Avenge 1. So, bam, very quick, and you activate it. You're getting continuous activations.
You can turn this around. Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
How good is Factory? Plays well with my shop. We're gonna go for a 6. I see already the line. You buy module. Play Arcanotron. Play Overconfidence. Copy the module. One goes on Arcanotron, one goes on Interpreter. Level up. And then when you triple Arcanotron in 2 turns, you go to 5, take a 6. It's pretty nice, clean, and efficient play. Did you try to learn any programming language? No. I mean, we did C++ in high school. After I finished high school, I dedicated my life to Hearthstone, competing at the highest level in Constructed and streaming Hearthstone. And I'm still streaming Hearthstone today. So I never got into programming languages. Maybe I would have tried to learn one if my Hearthstone career wouldn't take off. You finished high school? Yes. With really good scores, or however you call them. But I never went to college because I just wanted to all in on Hearthstone. Grades. Yeah, grades.
You're good at this.
I actually don't want Arcanotron here. I'm getting an automated triple next turn.
Good to get some minions in.
Why would I bother? Yeah, I just want to level next turn. No need to freeze. I get another one for free next turn. Freeze would be waste of tavern space. Obviously, if I wouldn't have factory, I would freeze. Are the friends you have all through high school? Wanna hear something funny? I don't think I'm friends with anybody from the high school right now. All the friends that I have are made through Hearthstone. And just real life experiences.
I once served a drink to a Death Knight. It froze over right in his hands. You're good at this. Oh, you're moving up in the world. Complete.
Not the best discovery. Not sure how to play this. So you're going Bardew live now, nerd. It's Tanner from high school. Mark is good, but not on 5. I'm not freezing.
Let's see if you can stay on top. The battle is really raging out there.
Turbocharged. Spells is not bad with double golden arcanotron. Soon to have. Oh, I can copy faceless.
Yes!
Huh. Copy faceless. And then what do you do with this faceless?
Yes!
We don't have a good way to utilize it. Cryptex, thank you for the gifted sub. And Party Baba, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. I like spells more than faceless. Can also go Golden Bran.
Yes!
But Golden Bran with Max is kind of stupid.
Go big or go
How can you
home,
skip
I
2
always
facelesses?
say.
I don't have a target, mate. 2 faces isn't gonna do what? I don't have a fucking target.
Come on down.
2 faces isn't look at them at how cute they are, or what's the play?
Keep up the momentum, friend. I've got some fresh recruits for you. A good tactical choice. That'll do some damage.
I am deeply unimpressed.
A good tactical choice.
Is this comp enough to win? No, but hopefully it's enough to not die next turn. That's the only thing that I want. Been having pretty poor results today. I need to go back to the drawing board after the stream.
You are not out of this yet.
I'm getting absolutely destroyed today. I really don't know what's happening. Okay, on a more positive note, I want to take a moment before the next game to thank today's sponsor, Exter. Exter makes really cool wallets and card holders. Give me one moment and I will be able to show you on full screen. So right now I'm using the Exter card holder. What it does, basically, it holds your cards. Nice and efficient. Also holds your cash with like a nice strap. And on the back, I also have like a finder in case I ever lose it or in case it gets stolen. I'll be able to find it because it's connected to my phone. They also have wallets, which are more classy. You also have a space for your ID and for coins or whatever else you might want to fit into it. It has a space in the back for the card tracker. And again, the normal card holder also has the space and looks very, very comfy. Exter currently has a promo going on for Father's Day, and they give you up to 50% off total if you use RDU Live at checkout. I think it's on their site currently 40%, but it goes to 50% if you use the code RDU Live at checkout. Link in description and link in chat, by the way, if you are interested in this. And one very cool thing about it is that Exter wallets come with a lifetime warranty for satisfaction and with 100 days no return policy. So basically, if you get one of the wallets and you don't like it for whatever reason, you can send it back in 100 days and you get your money back. If it comes from the factory with like a defect, you can send it back at any point and you're going to get a new one or refunded as well. The materials are super high quality. This is made of space grade aluminum and it's very light. This is made of the finest Italian leather and I think would make a great gift for any father if you want something classier, but also sleek and fits perfectly into your pockets. As a streamer, I like convenience, so I'm going to go with the card holder most of the time. But again, I understand why some people would also want to have a wallet, and then Exter provides very good solutions for both cases. It's way too small. I mean, it's exactly what you need. Size is not everything. You want like a massive wallet that doesn't fit in your pocket and looks very awkward? Okay, go for that. But if you want to be sleek, nice, and cool, Exter is for you. Thank you again to Exter for sponsoring the stream. Check their product out with the link in the description or with the link in chat. Again, you have nothing to lose. If you don't like it, you can just send it back. And it makes a fantastic gift. Now let's go play some more Battlegrounds. Let's change the bartender for good luck. Let's go Medivh. What money are you using? Is it Monopoly money? No, it's Romanian money. Let me show you. This is a Romanian 10 lei. The equivalent of 2 euros. And it fits perfectly into the wallet. You need cash in Romania. Nice and sleek. Let's go Sire. Where do you need to use cash? I mostly use it for tipping. At restaurants, bars, whatever. Does it work with US dollars? Hell yeah, brother. And they also have shipping to most countries. Definitely to the European Union and America. I think it's even free shipping after a purchase.
Yes!
Ah, good. All 8 guests have arrived.
Can the wallet fit keys? No, it's not made for keys. Increase a minion stats 20 times. Play 6 battle cries. I feel like with Mukla in the lobby, this one should be easy.
Everybody.
But I kind of like the battle cry one as well.
Our guests demand entertainment. Regroup and show them your true potential. Our guests demand entertainment.
Just get darkness with me.
Okay. We need a more efficient way of increasing the stats. Is the idea trying to do top 5 to top 1000 challenge at the moment? No, but it seems that you are speedrunning for a ban. Let me know if you want to be permanent or just a timeout. And I'll deliver. Yes, I'm not having the best day in terms of Battlegrounds games so far. I'm trying to learn and figure out what changed in the metagame that led to these results. And I'm trying to play at my absolute best. This used to be a banter stream regardless of the day's results. Yeah, but I don't find it as banter when everybody just bullies me and makes fun of me. You guys are having fun, but I'm not. And I would appreciate if you are a bit more human sometimes. And understand that I can also have a bad day. And not just take it out on me all the time. How many years have I played Battlegrounds for? I'm playing since the release.
Ah, what a show. Bravo.
I'm playing a ton. Honestly, I want to go for the 2 dragons.
What a majestic
It's a
creature.
very good way to increase stats.
Come in, come in. The more the merrier.
We're probably going to be able to finish the double-headed reward next turn. Maybe Rallier first is better. It's more likely to survive and attack twice. And then if it attacks twice, the other guy can also attack twice. And then you can actually do something.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead? The crowd adores you.
Do I pick Wallet? Hmm. Do you remember the patch where Bird Body was actually good? Yeah. Honestly, I feel like they should just return, what's his name? Catacomb Crusher to its old effect where it was working with beasts.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
How are you trying to win now? I'm trying to buy some triples and some good power. And then try to stabilize. And then go for value. That's kind of my plan right now. We'll see how it goes. Go left. Losing by a bit. Losing by a little. Shimmer Moth was just a failed experiment. I actually like the Shimmer Moth. I just wish they would make it a bit better.
Oh, tough battle. Let me conjure some mana biscuits.
Hmm. Jeff said he never brought Bream this season. It's my first time buying Bream. I'm just desperate. I don't know what works. The metagame shifted. I keep losing. I'm just trying different things. But trust me that out of this desperation and chaos, I will figure it out. It might take me a little bit, but I'll figure out what works and what doesn't work. And I'll make you proud, chat. Or die trying.
Our guests demand entertainment.
Humongous was actually really good for this, but... Can go Evoker with the seafood. Yeah, maybe Evoker is better. Like, Evoker is actually a top card. Evoker is actually a top card. I don't need base Gil.
To the party, minion.
Okay.
Don't give up. Your fate is your own. Another one bites the arcane dust.
Maybe it's Candle.
Exactly what you needed. Welcome to the party, minion.
Yes!
Tavok with the 120 months, aka 10 years. Thank you. Thank you so much, Tavok. Hope you're doing well.
The twisting never with this one.
Big thank you. Ten years is a lot of years. How close are we to breaking the table? Not very close. I'm trying to stay positive and try to learn from my mistakes. That's it. Stay positive, stay humble, learn from your mistakes. The RDO cool emote is one of my first emotes. Tavok has an OG, definitely knows. Do you have more viewers from NA or from EU? By region, from EU, but by country, from the United States.
Don't give up. Your fate is your own.
You have viewers that subscribe to you for 10 years. That's something. I mean, career-wise, I couldn't wish for anything better. I'm doing amazing and I'm really happy with how things are going. I'm just really upset with how today's Battleground session is going. But yes, if we look at the bigger picture, I'm very happy with my life. Looney, thank you for the 45 months. And yeah, I'll first buy the Evoker, which is gonna give me triple, but one more as well. I could have played Banana on it. Definitely don't want to play the spells, because you want to value maximize. I want a more expensive spell, but I guess I'll just buy whatever.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor. Leaving already? What a shame. Welcome to the party, minion. That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
Now for our next move. Escape the darkness.
I have been looking for that one everywhere. Leaving already? What a shame.
Jesus. Do we really need anything here? Or are we just good? We need Poet. The first sub was after the ESL Legendary Series Sardew versus Orange. Oh my god, I remember that game. I lost to a Ragnaros flip. But I also made some mistakes in that game, so I could have played better. Kind of like my Battlegrounds games. I lose to bad luck, but if you look at the bigger picture, I could have definitely played better in that instance. And avoid the bad luck scenario altogether.
Marvelous performance.
The funniest thing from an old tournament days was seeing you at the airport with your huge trophy.
You can
With my huge what?
things right. Welcome to the party, minion. Brilliant move.
Taregoza is too good. You have to get it. I don't care what you have to cut for it. It has to be in. I think you want to triple the Evoker to have 2 golden Evokers.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Welcome to the party, minion.
It's hard.
Yeah, this has to be a bit inefficient. One, two, three, four, 5. 5 plus 4. We should be fine. We can just hold the rest. Have you ever called somebody a fucking locker in real life? I mean, I'm generally trying to be very respectful, especially when I played against people that I don't know. But I'm sure I called some of my practice partners in some tournaments fucking lockers at some point. But not somebody that I didn't know before. Even if in my head I was like, this fucking piece of shit lucky guy. Oh! I would go like, GG's.
Ah, what a show! Bravo! Excelsior! Brilliant move!
We need Poet really bad. Lee.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful!
I like second Goza, but I also like the ignition triple.
Aren't you all come in. The more the merrier.
Don't think I need double D now. I cannot play that, so let's focus on things that we can play.
I've opened a portal full of
I guess it's
new
Reap.
recruits.
I mean, it's not Reap, but we didn't find the guy.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
I remember when you played with G2 in the team league and they messed up a fatigue ending and you screamed at them, what are you doing? Ah! I mean, again, we were teammates and it was the heat of the moment. But I also made mistakes in that team league.
Another one
Even though we
bites
won
the
it,
arcane dust.
we've all made some mistakes.
Come in. The more the merrier.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Welcome to the party, minion.
Maybe double Dina is okay.
New recruits have arrived.
Dude, where is Poet?
Delightful. Leaving already?
Is he hiding away
What a
from me?
shame.
Come on, Poet. I don't bite. Or fuck, maybe I do. I didn't see that comment. Did you make up for it? Yes. I think it was Neiria who made the mistake, if I remember correctly. And I apologized afterwards. And he said something like, "Don't worry, I was stupid."
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
So it's all good. Trying to think how I can beat this guy. Playing more spells is probably not it.
Brilliant move.
Tripling Dina is good.
Welcome to the party, minion. Is that your new?
He's not as huge as I thought he would be. What? Who are we talking about? Double point, please.
Leaving already? What a shame.
How good is Indorai? It's not so good, is it?
The future is now.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
You just don't understand me.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
Syndra is only good if it lands perfectly on his horses. It's probably done. I don't know if we can beat him. His horse is too big. Second place is fine, but considering how powerful double-headed reward is, I expected more. Let's keep playing. Okay, what's the best play here? Sir Finley? I like it without dragons, it's kind of mid. If K really relies on the free drops in the lobby, the free drops aren't that bad, but I'm gonna go with Sir Finley. Or Jeff. Or reroll. Sir Finley. I like Sir Finley. Let's go. Why not Curator? Curator is bad against mechs and against beasts and against undead, but he's good against demons and elementals, so it wouldn't be like a terrible pick, but I just don't think it's the best pick. There's something that I don't crack about this meta, but I'll be working to figure it out, okay? These hero powers are low-key terrible. I think it has to be Bran. Bran or Galakron. But Galakron with this shop. Maybe it's Galakron. Okay, I have an idea. Let's go Bonehead, Galakron. We go 3 on 3. We go 3 on 3. And then we start hero powering from there. You don't have to hero power every single turn with Galakron. You can play normally and then start hero powering for key units. Go for big units. I also don't like to start hero powering on 2 because then I'm behind. By going level normally and then 3 on 3, I'm like ahead of the curve and I can make use of my hero power. The only downside in that situation is that you might not have the most efficient turn because you have 6 gold and you need to spend 1 gold on the hero power. So the question is, can you make a good turn with 5 gold? If the answer is yes, that's phenomenal. I really liked Bran here. I mean, let's look at it. What is Bran doing? He's bad with beasts. He's good with demons, good with elementals. Bad with mechs, bad with undead. You have 2 good tribes for the Bran. Was it really that good of a pick? I would disagree. I don't think Bran was that great. I like the chill part of the stream. Nice. I'm trying to be as chill as I can. No rage, just trying to learn what I can from my games and apply it. We could go apples here and make some buys. It's a bit slower than 3 on 3. I mean, you'd go apples, you'd buy crackling, you'd hero power the mind mark, freeze. Next time hero power the mind mark again, level. And then hero power the mind mark again, or whatever it is out of it, but then you have to buy a 2-drop. This way we take 4 damage against Nizov, who also went 3 on 3. Not the end of the world. But we need a good shop here.
Welcome back, party.
Not a good shop. Okay. I can buy scope. Tiger. Dude, getting scope and mana saber out of it is just disastrous. How can this be so bad?
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Hummingbird was better. But now I think we can push for a 5 and then buy BB and the other guy. Batty is not enough.
Come in, come in. The more the merrier.
And now we can push for a 6, and if we get Shimmer Moth, we can play with BB. Why not buy Titus? Unsynergistic. Wasn't Reborn Tiger really good? Reborn Tiger was really good, but I think it's better to make a 5 and then a 6 and buy Bird Body and Reborn. Bird Body Reborn is the main reason why I picked Mana Saber. Otherwise, I would have just picked Hummingbird and I would have a better fight against Scenarios. I think this is like the best scenario in this pod.
Regroup and show them your true potential.
What the fuck happened, dude? How am I losing every single fight? I can't handle this anymore. All the opponents are just beating me. Low key, it's frustrating. Bird Body got sniped. Let's pick 3 vouchers. I might need something soon. We got Shimmer Moth. Dude, we got Shimmer Moth. That's actually legit. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Tabossi with the 5 months. Yeah, we got early Shimmer Moth. We can actually play for something. We have a strategy. It feels good. You got cut. Thank you for the 12 months. Next time I level up to 4, make a 5. I would go for Burrower. I feel like Burrower works well with Shimmer. But otherwise, my objective is getting a second Shimmer. Whether it's naturally for my hero power or maybe with one of the greater trinkets to assist us in this endeavor. I'm gonna gun for it. When are you gonna play Elden Ring Night Rain? I'm not playing it. I haven't even finished the original Elden Ring. I'm not a variety streamer. I just focus on Battlegrounds. A better question would be, when would you play Battlegrounds better? Duh. I don't know. Vlad Keo, thank you for the 12 months. But yeah, right now, I don't want to play any variety. I just want to focus on my Battleground streams and that's it. I might play some sponsored variety once in a while, but that's about it. Are we big enough? Please tell me we're big enough. Nice. Not losing this fight and not taking damage is massively important. When will you come to my house and coach me in Battlegrounds? Wait, why do I have to come to your house? Maybe you buff the Shimmer Moth. Or the Bird Body. I think you buff the Moth. I'm gonna leave Mana Saber first. Somebody's gonna ask why. Come on, chat. Ask why. Because he's gonna have first attack, and he's probably gonna kill, hopefully, this, or this. Then I want with my first attack to attack with Mana Saber and create towns to protect the rest of my board. Would Galakron be too broken if you could hero power your own minions? Best hero in the game by far.
Prepared for
Because
the
you could
trials
buy a
ahead?
tempo minion and then keep upgrading it. Okay, now you lose the mana saber, but you protect the rest of the board. I feel like it's too risky to go for another positioning. This one seems fair. Chat's laughing. I wanted the win really badly. Only getting a tie gives me the money back, but no win. I think Beetle Band is the play. Avenge 6, summon 2 Beetles. Seems really good. Really good.
I've opened a portal
I was offered another mana
of
saber
new
there.
recruits. My spell will keep them in place.
Let's do something like this. Why not Keyball? Keyball is really good if you're playing beasts, summon beasts. But come on, you have to go Beetle Band when you play for Shimmermoth. And we are playing for Shimmermoth. You can't say that we're not. Why are you skipping Hand? Isn't this very strong with BB? I prefer a beast option, but Hand is okay, yeah. Hand is probably like the best non-beast summon you can play in your BB lineup.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
What are we freezing? We're freezing a 5 to make it into a 6 in case we don't have the money to level manually to 5 and look for 6s. We need to find second Shimmermoth. At least we have Beetle summons. We can just focus on buffing the Shimmermoth. We don't even need more Beetle summons because we summon enough from the Trinket. Which is really, really nice. And what 6 do I want? Second Shimmermoth. Nothing else. Isn't Burrower insane? He is, but I couldn't find him. He plays hard to find.
Bravo!
It's probably Manipulator, right? What does Faceless... What does Peggle give us? Tyrant is good. This is bad, bad, bad. Decent. Good. Decent. Herald Sticker doesn't really work here. I think it's an easy Faceless, isn't it? So then do you still want to make a 6? Yeah. Because if you hit, you can keep the faces for another target. Progenitor is not terrible. Oh, a second BB is definitely a purchase.
Little ones with big appetites.
Pretty good board. Pretty good board. In 20 games, I've never seen this trinket. Another proof that not paying is just having the demo version of the game. What? It's proof that you're not playing enough.
These minions
You haven't seen the faceless trinket?
free
Or the Beetle Band? By the way, trinkets have nothing pay to win, and they're not hero tied. You can get any trinket on any hero, I think. Paying for the pass gives you a better experience, I agree with that. Because you get access to 4 or 5 heroes if you have the reroll version. But in terms of trinkets, you need to play a lot to get all the options. And hell, I play this game 7, 8 hours a day, 6 days per week for a living. And I think there are some things that I haven't seen or haven't picked. Just because they made a lot of trinkets. It's just how numbers work, my dude. Nobody has anything against free-to-play players. I do.
The arcane dust.
Chat being funny. I don't need the hook.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful. I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Yeah, we're just buying time. Rider is okay for a bit. Can cut it later. We should have 500 trinkets for the third time trinkets will return. Lolul. I liked trinkets more the first time we had them. I don't know why. I cannot say if it's because of the minion pool being better or if it's just because they felt better. Trinkets are still okay, don't get me wrong. I don't mind the meta. But I also cannot say that I love this meta. It's okay. I felt like before you had a bit more control over how the match would go. Now it seems a bit too random. Sometimes you get the perfect trinket, sometimes you get absolute dog shit.
Marvelous performance.
Dude, my beetles are so huge. Willard, you finally admit that Anomalies was a better meta. Bro, you're putting me on the spot? Shameless. Okay. And I want to be very specific here. The last Anomaly meta game, so basically the second time we had Anomalies, was a better meta game than the current Trinket meta. I still prefer first time Trinkets over second time Anomalies. And I prefer anything over first time Anomalies.
The arcane dust.
But you have a point there. And I cannot deny it. Upper hand is good.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
What are you rolling for? I'm rolling for beetle cards. We don't need much here. Boon of Beetles is huge. Buzzing Vermin is better than Rider. Those, for example, are really good cards. Why not go up? Because I don't need anything from Tavern 6. Outside of tripling the Shimmer Moth, I don't have anything that I want from Tavern 6. I don't have much that I want from Tavern 5 either, but I don't have anything from 6. So... yeah.
Why play regular-sized chess when you have a gigantic chessboard at your home? First spot belongs to you.
We can beat elementals. Not easily, but I think we beat them. I could make a stupid joke and say we're gonna beat all them. But I wouldn't do that to you guys. I wouldn't subject you to such a stupid pun. How do we get stronger? By not doing anything. Double bird body, double shimmer morph is our engine. And it's a Ferrari engine. Once it starts, it doesn't stop. I'm gonna buy Vermin over Rider. And maybe you would buy another Vermin over Mono Saber. Can buy Skitterer. I don't need Burrower. What the fuck do I do with Burrower? Mana Saber is becoming redundant here. And I mostly don't like it because it would block my Beetle Band. I'm a little bit scared of Shambhala. More than of the undead guy. But fingers crossed that we're strong enough and we're gonna be okay in the fight. By the way, I missed a raid from Quillbor HS 10 minutes ago. Thank you. Sorry for not seeing it. Thank you, thank you. If people are still here from the stream, hello there. And thank you for tuning in.
You are unstoppable.
Beetle Band is really good. Wasn't there like an infinite combo with Beetle Band? You'd have to get Beetle Band twice on Onyxia, right? And then you're almost infinite? That shit sounds crazy. Is this guy weaker than the previous guy? In context of the turns? It might be.
What a show. Bravo.
Let's level because we have nothing better to do.
You needed. I've opened a portal full of
I'm holding the Beatles.
What a majestic creature.
You would think that Avenge 6 is very difficult to trigger. But when it comes to Beatles, it's actually not that tricky. And very doable. Do you like the Beatles? The boy band? I cannot say that I'm a fan. I'm too zoomer to appreciate their music.
You are unstoppable.
What's the best track from the Beatles? I'll give it a listen after the stream. Did you just call them a boy band? As a joke.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
Hey Jude. How good is the mount? Mount is really good for the Beatle band. That's the best card to find. Just having it for next turn is very important. I don't want Burawar. Even if it summons one, it's not that terrible, is it? Let's put it first then. Let's force it to summon one.
Spot belongs to you.
Don't you want to sell the bird bodies? Are you really scaling more now? Honestly? Yeah, I am scaling more. They're gonna get sniped anyways. Never stop scaling. BB until the end. Well, would you look at that? We managed to win a game. Playing Shimmer Moth Beasts. I feel like Galakron is like one of the only hits that can do that. Very interesting game. And you saw that the 3-on-3 line worked. Very happy with that. Very happy with that. Let's go next.
Yes!
Alexstrasza is the #1 win rate hero in the game. So let's go. Genetic Freedom, thank you for the 34 months. Bug Jelly, thank you for the 5 months. How long am I streaming today? Couple more hours at least.
Ah, good.
But let's see how it goes, okay?
Have arrived.
Let's not put an hour on it. Laureate is probably better than Bonehead.
I've been looking for that one.
14k when? Bro, I'm not even 13k. Let's first get the 13 back. Figure out how to win in this meta game. And then we can push all speed towards 14. That is the plan.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
If you face 2 roaches in a row with Alexstrasza, this hero is done. The best curve that I found for Alexstrasza is 3-on-3, then you go double buy, then you go 4-on-5 hero power. And the double buy, if it's 2 dragons, like Taragoza and something, you're in a game-winning position. How often does that happen? Not very often, but you can very often go 3-on-3 and then have a good turn from there. Let's take it turn by turn, okay? Right now, we haven't lost any fight yet. Let's see the shop. With a shop like this, you kind of want to go recruit plus rover. And then go up and then go up. If he wants to go up, I go up. I really hope he doesn't have Basker. I take 4 damage against Basker, 0 damage otherwise. I'm constantly asking about 14k because one time last season I missed 2 streams and he went from 13.2 to 14k and I missed it. Ha! I'm gonna try to repeat that. Basker, so I take 4. Ha! Good one, Yamin. Indeed. Chef's choice? Dozy Whelp in the shop is good because he's the shittiest dragon. Oh, the big boy! Come on. Wish me luck. Selfless? I think Selfless is okay. Fighting Eudora on 4 is criminal. Turn 1, 2, 3, Eudora is garbage. On 4, it's Giga Chad. So I'm probably gonna always lose it here. Does anyone know if there is cross-platform play? Yes, Hearthstone is cross-platform. You can play on any platform and fight people from any platform. We used to have LAN tournaments back in the day, and like some people were legit playing from tablets, some people were playing from their laptops, some people were playing from their phone. You know it's a real esport when somebody pulls their phone to play in a tournament.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
I really like Taragoza, but I'm definitely leveling up here. Greenskeeper is kind of good.
Life is but a
Always facing Taragoza. Who the F would play a tournament on a phone or tablet? I actually played some tournaments on tablet. Back in the day, iPad was really good to play Constructed on. Not sure how good it is nowadays. But the game was optimized perfectly for iPad. And I didn't want to carry a laptop to a LAN event. Was more weight. Alright, Constructed, I was thinking Battlegrounds. Oh, Battlegrounds. You can't play Battlegrounds on tablets and phones. At least not at a super high level.
My champions against yours.
Not bad, not bad. We tie, right? 31 health, Alexstrasza. We're kind of stable.
Set things right.
Book of Medivh. I don't need Stein. I make my own luck. It's either treasure map or book. Book is generally good. $10G. 10G is also okay. You just rush 6. Do you want to rush 6? Let's rush 6. Whimsy Drake is broken. This is almost GG. We have the Alex Turbonauts. I'm picking Gritty for economy, but I still want to trigger on the Whimsy Drake. I don't want to do this because I don't need the pirate. Yeah, this way we can get unlucky and one of the battle cries gets sniped. We still have the second battle cry. Why not Taunt? Because I like this Headhunter. I guess Taunt could protect the Whimsy Drake. Oh my god, so cute. Somebody who predicted I finished 7-8 says, definitely Stein. Yeah, man. If I want to get 7 or 8, definitely Stein. You should change your name to Einstein. Because that comment was so fucking smart. He's out to get my battle cries. Tarek. Lost the flip, but it don't matter.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you. Come in. The more the merrier.
Prove that Battlegrounds is pay to win. I have to buy a high-end PC to get high MMR. Bro, life is pay to win. If you don't have... Some people might be the best Battlegrounds players in the world, but they don't have access to internet. I've got an update on Hearthstone right now. It's the new arena, right? I don't think it brings anything to Battlegrounds. I can check the patch notes, give me a sec. Battlegrounds updates coming soon. Due to this expansion cycle's modified patch schedule, the Battlegrounds mid-season update will come in patch 32.4.2. When is that? At that point, trinkets will remain in the tavern, and anomalies will be added. What? Excuse me, what, Blizzard? I'll show you the text. I'm not making this up. 2 mechanics at the same time. What the fucker?
You can still set things right. Exactly what you needed.
Conjurer or Rallier? Probably Rallier is better with dragons. This is terrible. Am I just gonna die?
It seems your plans are falling into place.
Do you ever watch other streamers for tips and practice? I watch other streamers to learn what they're doing differently, but I'm always watching muted on fast forward. Because I understand what they're doing, I don't need to hear them verbally say what they're doing.
Perhaps a change is in order.
Fairy Dragon Scale is quite good. With Poet, it's kind of nice. I don't want to buy Tarek here. We need the other guy. The 6-drop guy. And I don't know what's happening to it.
Always trust a trust.
Here we go.
Come on down.
Leaving already? What a shame.
Yes.
You just don't understand me.
Okay. If I die here, I'll be upset. Lil Red, thank you for the 4 months. Congrats that you're gonna be a dad. Thank you. Thank you so much. Do I want perma stats on the Greenskeeper? Yeah, but we're not always gonna trigger on Whimsy Drake.
Back on the dance floor.
Hunter might be a cut. I'm not sure if I like the Hunter here. Perma Shield is very important to get on a few minions. I really think the Fairy Dragon Scale is pretty huge. Nice, this is crazy. We got phenomenal value here. If it's a boy, will you name him Leroy? It's a boy and we're gonna name him Alex.
Belongs to you.
And not because of Alex Traza. It's just a good name that we both liked.
Come on down.
My dog's name is Alex. What does that have to do with anything? Thank you for letting me know. But I still don't get what that has to do with anything.
Is that your new +1? Brilliant move.
All will dance to my song.
You just don't understand me.
We're definitely gonna win the lobby if we don't die here. Let me show you the article really quickly. So they posted the arena patch notes, but here they have this. Battlegrounds updates coming soon. Due to this expansion cycle's modified patch schedule, the Battlegrounds mid-season update will come in the patch 34 32.4.2. At that point, trinkets will remain in the tavern and anomalies will be added. So we're gonna have, for the first time ever, 2 mechanics at the same time. Prepare for Clown Fiesta. Maybe it's gonna be good, I don't know.
Back on the dance floor.
People have been asking for Chaos mode for like a long time. This is probably as close as we're gonna get to Chaos mode. To full Clown Fiesta. To full depravity. We are going to witness so much rage. Not for me. I'm gonna be calm and collected.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
Probably cut Ignition. Or do you cut Rallier? No, you maybe cut Rallier. Rallier is kind of tiny. No? Yeah, by cutting Rallier, you can buff the Ignition. Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Why not cut the Greenskeeper? Because, wait, I'll put this first, actually. Yeah, this is like the best positioning, I think. Now we're just buffing everybody. Greenskeeper is bigger than the Rallier, that's it. That's why I kept him.
Are you prepared?
Yeah, Rallier buffs your minions a bit more. I accounted that in the calculation. And now we have Perma Shield on this. Somebody asked me where did I position Nadina. I didn't have Nadina. I just had this amazing trinket. The Fairy Dragon Scale. Which gives me permanent shields. But also insane tempo. This is one of the best trinkets you can play actually. When you're running a Dragons game. Do we know why they seldom seem to put bartenders in the shop? I don't know.
What a show.
Maybe they have a plan to keep it more exclusive. But I honestly couldn't tell you. I feel like they're not monetizing as well as they could.
Brilliant move.
Cut Greenskeeper. Probably worth the cut, right?
Oh, that's a
Probably
big
worth the
one.
cut.
Please watch the floor.
Let's play this. Okay. Another Earth Mother. See, we opened a lot of doors. Bullshit. Sorry.
You just don't understand me.
I wanna put the one that gets buffed more. I like this more to just give it perma shield. I don't care about shielding this. And it's very difficult to do anyways. So I was saying I think they could do a bit more skins for Battlegrounds, both for bartenders, boards, heroes. Sell them and sell them in the shop. And then maybe they wouldn't have to do stuff like reroll tokens. But they tried this in the past and I guess people were just not buying them. I don't know. Right now they seem to focus on the season passes. So what that tells me is that people are buying the season passes. And they want to make more people buy the season passes. But not enough people are buying the individual, independent cosmetics.
What a show! Bravo! I've opened a portal full of new recruits. That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
I have served my long jail sentence and have come out a better person on the other side. I'll apologize for being mean, RDO. I was just poking fun. You're good, bro. I see you're also a sub. So I think we can say that jail sometimes pays off. Twitch jail. I don't have any experience with real jails. Ban him again. I don't even I don't even see who was the original poster. The cosmetics in the past are dog shit. For this season I agree, but for the past seasons I really liked the cosmetics. They were super high quality. But for this season I think if they used AI they would have got better results. No offense to the artists. Wait, I just offended them pretty hard. No, but I don't know. Maybe the directions they got were bad. The skins are just trash for the season pass. The StarCraft ones were cool. Yeah, the StarCraft ones were top notch. And the ones from the previous season as well. It's just this season that was trash. In terms of skins and cosmetics. And the animation that you unlock at the last level is not even working. And they still haven't fixed it. Game is just not attractive enough to make people get cosmetics. That's not the problem. The problem with hero skins is that, let's say you buy a skin for a hero, you don't have a way to guarantee you're gonna play the hero anytime soon. You might buy a skin for somebody and then never get to play him. I think that's like the biggest issue. You cannot just pick a hero. That's why I think board skins can provide more value.
You just don't understand me.
I don't want another poet. I just want cheap spells.
Come in, come in. The more the merrier.
What about skins for minions? I don't think skins for minions is the best. That would be confusing. So yeah, I actually don't know what's the best solution. What is the thought process behind not giving Divine Shield to the other Evoker? Hashtag learning. The thought process is that I want to get Divine Shield on a 300-300 for a very important final fight, rather than Divine Shield 100-100. Even permanently. Hashtag learned. Well, we're still gonna lose this fight. This guy is off the charts. He got Golden Batty, I think, and then farmed Shadow Dancer, even though for not too much. It added up, it added up, it added up. See, now we get it on 500-500. It's not enough though, is it? Oh, can it be enough? I have 2 more attacks. That's a huge attack. No, we might get there. At least to tie. See?
Perhaps a change is in order.
Hopefully that guy learned.
Cheap spells. Give me cheap spells.
I want all the cheap spells in the world. Huh. Could have had the shield. No, look, now I'm gonna get it. Now I'm gonna get it. Because I fight that guy. And before I don't attack first. And my minion gets killed. Murdered. I don't want to waste 1 activation on my Fairy Dragon Scale. Pretty much. When do you think they will release the new patch? No idea. They said soon. And they already teased what it's gonna be. They're probably trying to get us mentally ready for it. It's gonna be the first time in Battlegrounds history they do this. That they mix 2 mechanics. Two in one.
Destiny is at hand. Marvelous performance.
Hope I go first. Nice. Perma shield is important. What do you mean? They announced that they are keeping trinkets for mid-season and adding anomalies on top of trinkets. It's gonna be a clown fiesta, and I can't wait. Dude, what if anomalies are gonna save the day again? If you told me this 1 year ago, I wouldn't believe you. I would be like, get the fuck out. Do I cut Tarek? I can cut Tarek. Allows me to cycle a lot more. They're gonna have problems balancing the game. I mean, sometimes the game being a bit imbalanced is fun as well. Sometimes perfect balance can be boring. Look at this meta. I think the meta game is very balanced right now, but it's a bit boring. Can you explain why? It's pretty balanced. There's no really terrible tribes. There's no really way better than other tribes. So then what's the problem? I like Leroy here. Huh? I was getting ready to yell.
This area is off limits.
Brilliant move.
This is perfect because you can kill that and you get yourself 1 more card. And you also got to play 1 extra spell. Hello?
You just don't understand me.
To the twisting nether with this one. Leroy Jenkins.
This is fine.
It seems your plans
Should
are
maybe
falling
put
into
Evoker
place.
first. I went back to Monkey for a second there. Sorry. He's too big. He's too fucking big. Second place again. But that's the thing. Demon's Elemental's really good at winning lobbies, but really bad on average. So it's better to play Dragons and get second more consistently, I think. Let's go. Demons are so broken. Demons are so broken when they work, but very often they don't work. If you look on H's replay win rates, you're gonna laugh. Pick Eater, Rough Weaver, and even the 2-1 Demon have the lowest win rate out of Tavern 1 minions. Can it be a brand lobby with Dragon Murlocs? Professor Putricide is not that bad, is it? Let's run it back. I believe in the Professor. I think the win rate at higher ranks should be good enough. Although, I said I don't really want to play Undead. Undead kind of disappointed me. At high ranks it says Bran. Okay, I'll go Bran. Bran is probably the better pick. Dennis LOL, thank you for the 6 months, Dennis. And I also missed a sub from Medarest with the 21 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I got burnt a few times today playing Undead. Undead was like the absolute best thing you could play, but I think now it's going down. And I don't want to be there for the fall. I want to get rid of my bag. My Undead bag.
It's rude to keep others waiting.
Hey, Agdio, I redeemed the gifted sub, please. One moment, I'll check. You did. Gifting it right now. Didn't see it, sorry.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Yes!
Perhaps a change is in order.
Cheers, Bruv. You're very welcome. Enjoy. No battle cries in the shop. Let me check. So 3 battle cries on 1, but the options expand as we go to Tavern 2 and onwards. So that's pretty good. I like it.
It seems your plans are falling into place. Welcome back, party goer.
I mean, it has to be 3-on-3, right? How many VIPs exist? I can check right now and tell you. We have 64 VIP out of 100. Maybe at some point I should increase the price for VIP. I don't want to reset it, so I think people that have the VIP should have it forever now at this price point of 2 million points.
Our guests demand entertainment. Splendid. Just what you needed.
You have to buy good battle cries when they're offered. Bro, I can't gamble. I will never get VIP. Wait, do you think all the people that got VIP got it by gambling? You're like those people saying that all the rich guys probably stole their money. Or did something shady.
Everybody.
Gambling is the answer to everything. I watched for 5 years without gambling, and I'm at 1.9 million.
Checkmate. That
See?
round belongs
It's possible.
to you.
Do I buy trash minions just to get my brand? Nah. This shop sucks.
That will extend the array of your choices.
This is a speed run. Wait, what would you do here, Tomb?
It seems your
Would you actually
plans
buy
are
that shitty
falling
shop?
into place.
Tomb is a very high level player, but he only talks in memes when he's watching. I cannot tell if he's serious or not. I think he would be great at poker. Like, you would never be able to guess his hand strength.
The crowd adores you.
I like token. Thrasher, Blanchy, or Sephine? Let's go Sephine. Oily Sephine is not terrible.
Area. Brilliant move.
Another one.
Give you a good price.
Dude, what am I getting offered here? This is not normally. Something about the meta slowed substantially. We've taken a lot of early turn 10 damage hits today. It's so weird. Big boards and lower tiers. Everyone has slowed down, and I wonder if it's because they found the routes to value without leveling quickly. Yeah, I seem to do worse going 4 on 5. But I don't know, what am I supposed to do? Play basic curve? I mean, most people are still Tavern 4 on 8 gold, okay? We have like 2 people not Tavern 4. Tavern 4 minions are still great, so I don't know how much you want to slow down. But right now I'm not landing.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
You get Luca over Bran, right?
Brilliant move.
And Destiny can make it a 6. Can I take all the 6s? I'm taunting this so that it doesn't taunt itself. So next time we make a 6 with Luca, and then we can go Cadaver Caretaker with double Robot to make more 6s. All the 6s. But we have to sell a lot, right? We have to sell a lot.
Marvelous performance.
What do we want to pivot into? Or are we happy playing mechs? Sell your entire family? I would prefer not to sell my entire family. I would prefer not to sell my entire family.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
Evoker is the nuts. You know I like Evoker. So let's say I sell 4. I think that works.
To the twisting nether with this one.
This works, right?
Me like.
No, I need one more.
Shiny. A little for shiny.
Leaving already? What a shame. To the twisting nether with this one.
good pivot into Evoker, right? We went from Murloc's economy into Evoker. Evoker being a top strategy here. My problem in this metagame is that I know how to pivot into dragons and when to play dragons, but I don't have the same expertise on every single other tribe. I need to work on my other tribes.
What a show!
I like the Fairy Dragon scale a lot. Shit's powerful. Okay. Yeah.
Welcome to the
This guy's a dragon.
A little brick of love.
I want to evolve this. I want to evolve this. I want to evolve this. I need second Evoker, but I also need Poet really badly. So I think it's best to stay on 5 and go for 6s. RDU, I need to work on my other tribes. Also RDU, plays only dragons. I mean, I'm working on my tribes in the games where I'm not playing dragons. Where dragons are not available. Isn't that how you do it? Is something wrong with my approach?
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
This is one of the best dragon trinkets, by the way.
Another one bites the arcane dust. That's a big one. Please watch.
I like the gourmet. It gives a spell per turn. Does the job. What more can I want from it? Can't find Poet. Cannot find the other 6-drop dragon. So basically, what do I want now? From Tavern 6, I want another Evoker. I want Nadina. I want Ignition Specialist. From Tavern 5, I don't want anything. From Tavern 4, I want Persistent Poet. And then I just want to play a lot of spells and do a lot of things. Jerwin, thank you for the 51 months. So my approach is going to be stay on 5, use token to go for 6s, and then roll for Poet. What happened to Bran? Bran transformed. He's now a dragon. He's now an atrocity. Jim Shu, thank you for the 2 months. And Razor McBlade, thank you for the 45 months. And everybody, thank you for watching. Hope you're having a good day so far. Is this stream on 2x? Why is he going so fast? Sometimes I just speak very fast. When I have the natural energy oozing. Wait, what? This trinket is also phenomenal against Murlocs. A lot of people are gonna play Venomous and other annoying things. Okay, here it was bad because we would have value traded. But here it's good because you get pure value. Ach, man. It's only the sound at 2x, the APM is at divided by 2. Hey! Okay, we got second evoker. Are we popping?
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
No poet. Now we have a spot where I legit might hero power a free into a fort and go for poet. Murlocs are strong mainly against stuff like demons. I still think Murlocs are some of the weakest they've been in the past seasons. But they are really good against demons. Because demons don't have divine shields to protect the big stats. That's like the biggest issue, right? Will you check out the new underground mode? Probably not. I think I want to stick to Battlegrounds. But if it's really fun, I'll check it out. Dude, Poet would have been so good. We would Divine Shield our entire board with one Poet. Still, I'm happy that they revamped Arena. I think it was a long time coming. Double Butcher. This guy's gonna win the lobby. So hard to beat that shit.
Welcome back, party goer.
No Poet, no fun.
Is that your
Now I also want armor.
one?
What did they change on Arena? They changed the entire Arena. I think they made it more like Slay the Spire type. It's probably worth trying if you're into roguelikes. Or is it not like that? I don't know. I haven't played it, so. This is not looking bueno.
Did anyone else hear an echo? Or is it just me?
Congrats on the partnership, Ghostpay. Go get him. Are we dead? Ah! Okay, Brown was not so good. I mean, we played Brown Dragons and then I just couldn't do the pivot. Just lost one dead this game. It feels like I'm just going for the wrong tribes in the wrong situations. I want to take a moment before playing another game. I'll be playing a few more games. I want to take a moment to thank today's sponsor, Exter. So, what is Exter? It's a company that does wallets and card holders. For example, this is my card holder and I've been using it for the past 2 weeks ever since they sent it to me. Let me show how quickly it works. Bam. And you pull up all your cards. Nice and sleek. Fits into your pocket perfectly. And it also has like a strap here in which you can just add some cash. I live in Romania. Cash is always very handy. Look how easy it goes. And it's very safe. Like, it doesn't go out. I mean, this goes out if you do it like this, but normally it doesn't go out. Like, look, you can keep it like this, how long you want, and it stays. You have to like shake it really, really badly to go out. And then the cash doesn't go out. You can shake it how much you want and the cash never falls. Now, if you want something a bit more fancy, they also have a full wallet. In the wallet, you can put your driver's license, you can put your ID, you can put coins. And it also has like a strap and some more space in the back for a potential tracker. You probably haven't seen it, but on the back of this, I have a tracker. Let me pull it off. Okay. This is in case you somehow lose the wallet or if it gets stolen. It pairs with your iPhone or with your Android device. You have to get a different one. Be careful when you select it. And it's basically going to be able to track your wallet from anywhere. And it can also like make a sound if you lost it, for example, in your home and you want to like find it. Also, Exter is having a really, really nice deal today. They're having a Father's Day promo. So if you're looking for a fantastic gift for your father or for anybody that you love, I think it's a great, great gift. I would love to be gifted this. It comes with 100 days of refunding it with no questions asked. So basically, if you buy the product and for whatever reason you don't like it, you can always send it back in the first 100 days. And it comes with a lifetime warranty for any defects. If it comes from the factory with any defect, you can just send it back and get a new one or get your money back if that's what you want. They're made of really good materials. This one is made of Italian leather, premium Italian leather. And this one is made of space-grade aluminum. Very high quality, very light materials. Just very, very good wallet overall. Thank you so much to Exter for sponsoring the stream. You can check them out with the link in the description or with the link in chat. Can you fit your ID card? Yes, you can fit most ID cards in it. The Romanian old ID card, which was like huge, doesn't fit, but I think we got the new ones that definitely fit. I can definitely fit my driver's license. Let me show you. But I don't want to show the license on stream. But look, it fits. Fits perfectly. It's very nice and compact. Like, I can probably fit both the wallets in my pocket, and they're not going to take that much space as a normal wallet does. For a gamer like me, I love simplicity. Going out like this is just very nice, reliable, and smooth. So check them out if you want. Let's go back to Battlegrounds. What is the name of the company? It's Exter. Link in description, link in chat. Exclamation mark Exter. You get up to 50% off with RDU Live at checkout. 50% off with RDU Live at checkout. On the wallets. I think there's still like a discount that applies to the card finder. Is it strange that I enjoy hearing of different ads? I mean, it's a great product. It's not difficult for me to advertise it. Demons available, dragons available, pirates also available. I don't know what to pick. Probably Alakir. Alakir dragons, Alakir temple. What do you get 50% off on? On the wallets. It's a Father's Day sale. Alakir really good with pirates. Yeah, Alakir is really good with pirates. Alakir is really good tempo. It's really bad with Laureate, but it's really good with Angler.
I've been looking for that one.
Generally, I like Laureate more than Angler, but because I'm Alakir, Angler is definitely better. Otherwise, you're wasting the Divine Shield. Do they ship to Europe? Yes. And I don't want to say something wrong, but I think they also give you free shipping to most European countries. I checked, and for example, they have free shipping to Romania. But check it out, and if it doesn't ship anywhere, let me know, and I'll talk to them. Do they ship to France? Probably. 100%, right? I can't believe I'm buying a sponsored product. Thank you for checking it out. Again, you can give it back if you don't like it in 100 days. I think that peace of mind is really good. And Exeter is 100% sure of their product that you're gonna like it. That's where the confidence comes from.
Welcome back, party goer.
Okay, let's focus on the game now.
Splendid.
Probably 3-on-3 again, right?
You needed.
I don't see myself going Skyfin Smuggler.
Everybody
He probably has the
back
boss
on
card,
the
right?
dance floor. Another one bites the arcane dust.
The Murloc is good. Hmm. Probably Murloc and Lurker. You need to spend your money.
Strongest, but it sure knows how to party.
Hello, RD. Have you ever been in a situation where you would have desperately needed an additional goal to make the perfect play at the perfect time?
Everybody, back on the dance
How much
floor.
would you be willing to pay for a game-saving craved for coin? Jesus. I hope they never implement such a thing to Battlegrounds. Would be too OP. Would be too OP. Way too OP.
Our guests demand entertainment.
I like the Sapper.
What dreams are made of.
Gold Grabber is only really good if you have a golden minion. But then he's kind of like a 6/6, so pretty solid.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead? The crowd adores you.
She sells seashells.
This is something like this. Something doesn't feel right about our board. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong in terms of scaling and in terms of building.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
Okay. Not bad. Being able to save this fight from taking a lot of damage, I think, is key. I think you need to be very powerful early game and then build for something that can scale you.
Belongs to you.
And that is something that I'm struggling with slightly.
The future is now.
Like now, for example, should I just go up? Probably not. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe I should. Okay, let's look at the minions. What can I do if I stay on 4? Shadow Dancer maybe is good. Dragons don't really work on this board. No, I should level. I have to level. Can get the Reborn Naga for this. It's too light. All our plays are too light. That's my issue. Staying on 4 only for the potentially Reborn Naga. For the Weary Mage. Maybe for the Tranquil. Maybe for the Humongous. On Tavern 5 you can get Felfire Conjurer. And you can already think about playing Demons. You can get Cyclist. You can get Strategist. I guess Strategist would be a bit slow. I'm not sure if you could get it going.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
It's worth staying when the shop is great. Yeah, that is undeniable. I just felt like that shop was not great though. The Tarek hit. Okay. Tessie's Tavern 3. And we tied with her. And we're Tavern 5. That's pretty good.
Conjure some mana biscuits.
Now let's roll and do something strong. I feel like Mimidon is not enough. This is good. Can go for a high roll potentially.
Feel the pressure.
Okay, now we know what we want to play. Cyclist is huge.
The odds are in my favor.
I customize this myself. May the shores be with you.
Leaving already? What a shame.
Okay. Now at least we have a direction. It depends what you're using it for, XA. For me, for example, it's perfect. But if you want to carry a lot of things, they have other options on the side. Get a Zesty. Maybe Pipes? Pan Pipes? I don't know if I like Zesty. I don't love Zesty. Maybe Spells. Permataunt. Tranquil. Tranquil. Should have played that first. I messed up.
Splendid. Just what you needed. To the twisting nether with this one.
May the shores be with you.
Excelsior!
Just keep shaking.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
Okay. We could consider going up next turn.
The crowd adores you.
Lucky Ghost saving you from 7th place. Dude, I don't know what's happening today. I really need to go back and look at my games. Something is just not working properly. Something is just not working efficiently.
Is that your new +1? It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party.
The future is now. There is nothing left here.
I feel like for one breaker, not leveling versus Ghost.
Everybody
I'm too fucking weak.
on the dance floor.
Can't afford to. Playing spells is also good for the cyclist, right? I need a glow scale. I think I'll cut a specialist. Oh, crown works on lava. Crown works really well with lava.
Another one bites the arcane dust. It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party.
Rise, my pupil.
I see their end.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Escape the darkness with me. Now for our next move. The future.
Welcome to the party, minion.
Sweet dreams.
To the twisting never with this one.
What have I become?
To the twisting never with this one.
Customize this myself.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits. Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
Maybe we played enough spells that were actually strong. Opium. No, I don't have the Reborn anymore. Okay.
What a show! Bravo!
Let's level up.
Exactly what you needed. I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Maybe just getting another Murloc and going scam is correct. Should sell this, right?
The future is now. Escape the darkness with me.
It's not the strongest, but it sure knows how to party. What have I become?
Did you see Magnus Carlsen's desk smash? Yeah. I mean, he's playing a strategical game, similar to Battlegrounds. I understand the rage.
Hands are falling into place.
Top 4.
What a show! Bravo!
Judging by the smash, how good would Magnus be at Battlegrounds? Not good enough to beat JJ. Clearly.
There is nothing left here.
To the twisting never with this one. New recruits have arrived. How delightful!
Me, the shore.
To the twisting never with this one. Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Why not reborn the poison? Wait, I can't reborn any poison, what do you mean? Oh yeah, reborn only works on Naga.
The crowd.
Yeah, if the spell would work on any minion, it would be too broken. It's kind of broken as is. So we're fighting Murlocs and Dragons. Okay.
Brilliant move!
I don't want to make any changes now. We're just holding. I'm gonna put the Belcher a bit earlier, but definitely want Breaker to be pretty late. I'm gonna also cut Glow Skill, and I'm trying to triple the Cyclist and put a Reborn on it. But it ain't easy. We're trying to do too many things. Why not Groundbreaker first? Because I want to put the Divine Shield on it with the Glow Scale. And then also buff another minion. And basically have multiple Divine Shield targets. Oh, nobody died.
What a show! Bravo!
Dragon Guy will be very difficult to beat.
To the twisting nether with this one. New recruits have arrived. How delightful!
Left here.
End.
Hmm. I like it like this. Let's go. Hope for the best and don't care about the rest. We have to translate to full scam plus Big Breaker. Otherwise, Dragon Plague is gonna beat us in terms of stats. Well, the guy has us covered. Unfortunately, too many shields. Wait. His board is kind of tiny. His board is kind of tiny.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
I don't know what's the best spot to do things. This is fine. I don't know. I want to eat the Cyclist. Yeah, it has to be pure scam.
twist
Okay.
never with this one. I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
I think we can cut these for Ancestor. Did you forget to play ads during your last game? Yes. And this game went pretty long, so that's why ads played now. Sorry.
Are falling into place.
Normally I can control the ads to only be in between games, but I haven't played ads while doing the sponsored segment for Exter today. I just came here. Is this your last game? No, I'll play one or two more. I promised you guys a long stream today, so even if I'm losing MMR, playing more is one of the ways to figure out the meta game. So let's play a bit more. So now there's gonna be no ads now, because they just played last turn. Ah, the timing is a bit off. I hope it's not gonna ruin the rest of the stream. The segment for Extag was technically an ad. This is not what I mean, Agorasi. I mean, in terms of Twitch, Twitch requires you to play a specific amount of ads every single hour. And usually I can control that amount really well by playing ads in between games. But if I skip a game, then they're gonna play randomly next game. And I skipped playing the Twitch ads to do the Exter shoutout. Debated. Yeah. Yeah, let's play one more. I also want to study a little bit of stream and figure out how I can play better in the meta. WTM, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for choosing the best way to block the ads. No matter when they are. Why am I not getting a game? Oh, the queue is too long. Now we're gonna have again ads at the end of the next game probably, if the game goes long. Dude, what's happening? So why not play more ads now? It has a cooldown for 3 more minutes. Everybody quit Battlegrounds. Oh, I think I have to patch. I think the game is forcing me to patch. They did a new patch for the new arena. Yeah, it's forcing me to patch. I'm updating it right now. Waiting for the patch. Almost done. Okay. First arena overhaul in 11 years. Le Mao. Better late than never. Am I right? Maybe it's gonna bring me good luck in Battlegrounds as well.
Come in. There's always something new here in the end.
Endbringer Umbra. Trigger the death rattles of 5 friendly minions that died this game. All new arena. Prove your skill and unlock the underground. They brought back arena to the main menu. What is this? I probably had like an old arena that I haven't finished. Shorter runs, 5 wins or 2 losses end your run. Clearer rewards. Drafting your legendary card comes with free synergized cards. Once you win 7 matches in arena, you will be invited to join the underground. Redraft cards when you lose a match in the underground. Hype is the only option. Funny. But yeah, I'll stick to Battlegrounds for now. $49 tickets. That's from like all the Battlegrounds that I play. I have like way too many tickets. If you want, I can play this tomorrow if you think it's fun. If you guys want to watch it. Or should I play it now? Should I play one game now? No thanks. Choose your hero. Let's go Valera. Choose a legendary group. Oh, I don't know any of the cards. If you've summoned 7 other pirates this game, plunder the enemy. What the fuck does plunder the enemy mean? Oh, every legendary comes with 3 cards that synergize with it. Huh. Interesting. Nah, let's play Battlegrounds. But it's probably better, the game mode. It's probably better. Okay, I was able to play ads now while the queue happens. So no ads will be played during the game. Guys, I don't know the cards. It would take me too much time to read them. I don't want to read. If I wanted to read, I wouldn't become a streamer. You guys try it and tell me if it's the best thing since sliced bread. We go Panda, right? Galliwic's also pretty high win rate. But I like Panda. Who doesn't like Panda? Let's have a Panda game to end the day.
Yes!
Smasher! Thank you for the 4 months. Sliced bread times 10.
Your destiny awaits. Just remember, it's
Spirit
rude to
swap.
keep others waiting.
Can guarantee us a big hit. Nice. Turn one Yeti. That's a reference for my constructed players. Have you heard about the new patch?
Everybody,
Yeah,
on the
they announced a crazy new patch. Looking forward to it. But until then, I still want to figure out what I'm not doing well and improve on it. Come on, bro. 4-5 to start the game and we lost the fight? What the fuck?
our guests demand entertainment.
Who doesn't like a friendly wager? Okay. Probably Pirate start. This guy started on Mixed. Mixed is the 2-1.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Wait, could he have a no type like Weaver?
Ah, what a show! Bravo!
That went well. I can just level here. I can be 3-on-3 with extra steps.
The odds are in my favor.
Pretty expensive. But I think it makes sense, since the shop sucks. Pretty solid, right?
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
We even had the chance to win, right? Even though this was the most likely outcome. Really good board for going 3-on-3.
The crowd adores you. I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Dude, what the fuck is going on? Oh, I've been getting criminally bad shops recently.
The odds are in my favor.
Maybe Igniter is decent tempo. Should also probably buy Excavation. We're taking a million damage anyways.
Just what you needed.
Ah. It was 4-on-4 with Gambler if I wanted to. Maybe it was 4-on-4. I'm not doing that well 4-on-4ing. But I'm definitely not doing well going 3-on-3 and then getting a trashy shop. So maybe it was 4-on-4.
Everybody, Back on the dance floor.
Skanzarak, of course, found the automaton. I don't know, man. The fucking luck is also bad today. I'm just not hitting anything higher than my desk. Like, what the fuck is this shop? I think promo is better to stabilize than poet. Promo's a bit better than poet, yeah. And we can cash out and buy the other dragon. Maybe it was just 4 on 4. I don't know anymore. I'm second guessing myself too much. People are playing very roachy curves. My next opponent is Tavern 2 while I'm Tavern 4. Obviously, you don't want to play like this. You don't want the game to go like that.
Everybody, back on the dance floor. Another one bites the arcane dust.
Cheap levels. I'm gonna buy the toilet paper, Drake. It's okay in this spot. Do you like burgers? Of course. Who doesn't like burgers? Even people that don't eat meat, the first thing they do a replacement for is burgers.
Not only the guardian of Azeroth, but also its most eligible bachelor.
I prefer pizza anytime. I also prefer pizza most of the time. But it's hard to beat a juicy burger.
Oh, I love the opera. Granted, I've only seen 3 plays.
Do you know that the word hamburger doesn't come from ham, but rather from Hamburg? Yeah. But I still think American burgers are the best. Hell yeah, brother. Oh my god. This is how my games go recently. I'm just getting bullied. Man!
I'm sure the next dance will be
No, I need to study something about this meta. This is not normally.
excellent. I'll make room for more minions. I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Silivas is good tempo.
To the twisting nether with this one.
Rise, my pupil.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
The world is telling you to go demons. The world can go what? Yeah, demons are a decent option. But we need to get the 5 drop that stops damage.
Checkmate. That round belongs to you.
I kill that guy because I'm going dragons now.
Brilliant move.
This guy is a good dragon. This guy is a good dragon. This guy is a good dragon.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Am I forcing dragons? Yes. I mean, now he's not really forcing. I guess I also have the spell buffing in place. We'll see where it leads us. I need the armor to go above 15.
Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
We have a flip. Go left. I'm very frustrated by how the games go today. Everybody's just under leveling like crazy.
Perhaps a change is in order.
We got the evoker, but is it too late? Can go for another 6. Or we can go perma divine shield. Let's go take another 6. Out.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits. To the twisting nether with this one.
Like it's hard.
Dude, bro is sitting on 2. Bro is sitting on 2. I hope I'm strong enough. I obviously have to freeze for the poet. Scaling looks good. I got it pretty early. My problem is that I'm low health. I probably should have just went 4 on 4 there, man.
Everybody, back on the dance floor.
Oh my god. Cute.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
You just don't understand me.
Should have leveled up first. Sorry. I'm mentally cooked. Too much Battlegrounds for today. And I don't really like the meta. I'll play and study it a little bit off stream to not play but just study it. To figure out what I'm doing bad, what I can do better. Short Seal, thank you for the 31 months. I don't know if you guys saw the announcement, but they basically announced that they are keeping trinkets for mid-season and also adding anomalies on top of them, which is crazy. I really wonder how that is going to play out. Thank you, VDogs, for checking it out. And again, my evening is not ruined and I'm not feeling terribly right now. I'm just feeling terribly about how my session went. And I'm thoughtful about what I can do to improve. Outside of Battlegrounds, I'm feeling great. And normally I'm feeling great with Battlegrounds as well. It's just that I cannot click with this meta for some reason. I don't know what's wrong with me. That sounds insane. Why not add quests on top of everything and create total chaos? Bro, I think trinkets plus anomalies is already gonna be total chaos. So, like, I don't know. Maximum chaos.
What a show.
And prizes and Diablo. And what else? This one for Poet is huge. Okay. Nadina. Perma shields. Perma shields are great.
You just don't understand me.
Nadina is goated. Yeah, she's really good here. This might be a bit better. I'll put Nadina later. Like, after I Divine Shield my guys, I'll put it somewhere right here. Or, if I don't Divine Shield all my minions, I might go Evoker first, Nadina second, or something like that. Why do you keep the Amalga over the tier 5 Naga Dragon? Isn't Shiny Ring more stats? I mean, they're about the same. But yeah, Shiny Ring is a bit more stats because you can target the dragons twice. And everything twice, pretty much.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Evoker, you don't put it near the poise because it doesn't grow.
What a show. Bravo.
I like this one, but it's expensive. Honestly, we can play auto assembler on the party guest. Why am I not splitting the poet? By keeping poet near poet, you buff the poets. If you split them, you don't buff them permanently. Am I missing something? Tarek doesn't need to be near anybody, and Evoker doesn't need to be near anybody. So you want the poets near each other for maximum stat spread. Right? And we got the Divine Shield on Evoker, but we don't need it because Evoker doesn't buff himself, so he's kind of like a useless target.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Oh my god. Dude, when I play Zamzorak, I'm not able to do that. Oh, not too ugly! Rip. Okay, I'll call it a day. Need to go back to the drawing board to figure out this meta. And crazy meta coming soon with the mid-season, with anomalies being added on top of trinkets. I'm actually looking forward to that, because right now I feel like the meta game is a bit boring, so anomalies might be exactly what we need to spice it up. To make games crazier. Thank you everybody for watching. And big thanks again to Exter for sponsoring today's stream. See ya tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Oh, I'm gonna raid Alutemu.